Okay. I'm just trying to get everything set up real quick, but what's up, everyone? Uh, just let me make sure real quick. Audio. It's imperative to get right. Yeah. Uh, I'm not sure. So, okay. I think probably like next week I'll like update the Discord a bit more and like consolidate everything a little better. I've been meaning to. So next like someone hold me to it. Like sometime during the weekend. um Remind me to like get stuff updated cuz like I want to make it like streamlined better. Um Hold on. Everything is so disorganized. How y'all doing? How's your day been? How's your Tuesday been? And I should probably I got everything figured out. The previous stream just kind of didn't record. Because I forgot to set it in OBS to do so. But it should be set up right now. So now I think I can just go straight into like uploading each VOD like pretty much immediately after each night. What shall we do to you first? I don't know. I know what I'm gonna do first. I got my work cut out for me, y'all. um, what's up? One sec. There we go. Or should I be about that? That works. I was Australian yesterday, but now we're right back to it. I just kind of wanted to catch everyone off guard. Like, oh, you think I'm a creature of habit? I mean, I am, but how funny would it be if I just broke something so insignificant as placement on the screen? I don't think I'm ever gonna do that ever again. It's like a one-time, just one-hit wonder. Oh. Wait, are these not... The fuck? Fuck? Okay, well... Okay, alright. So, let me fix this real quick. Hold on, y'all. I'm sorry those aren't working. There was an update to the rendering software. I use, some of the APIs on Twitch's side have been, like, getting, I guess, I don't know if I'd call them updated, but, like, there's been some changes to the APIs, so things had it should work now. Let me hold on. I am so sorry. Let me let me give all y'all those points back. Uh should work now. I am so sorry about that. Oh my god. um Not my fault though. Not my fault. Bruh. I'm down here, chat. I'm dead. You can keep going. Can we keep this up? Is this just how the stream is gonna go now? This is just how the stream is gonna go now. Well, cats. Oh, they do have to. There you go. They do have to hit me to make the noise. Shiru, clip that please. That was great. Holy shit. Well, not the Peter Griffin. I mean, I could animate that. That would be something I could do. Where the fuck did the music go? Hold on, because, 1 second, y'all. Freaking autoplay permissions are just tripping out. There we go. Should be fine now. Should work now. Probably won't work now. Who knows? Maybe I'll get lucky and I won't have to freaking fix it again. I come from an IT industry background. Why are IT people always so frustrated? I had to drive 2 hours one direction and then 2 back again to turn on and press one button that 3 people assured me was on. So I was gonna try and finish these before last stream, but then OBS and just like everything just kind of fucked out on me, so I ended the stream earlier. You know, it's whatever. Me and my roomie wanted to watch a movie with me anyway, and it was getting towards like I went for 8 hours. That was a full day. This is just a full day of sculpting. God, I'm so fucking cringe. I forgot to start stream avatars. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm so coordinated today. There you go. No. Life has been hectic. I've been trying to stay off Reddit more. Cause like, at this point, Reddit's just, I mean, it always kind of has been just a fucking hive mind, but like, you can't even just like make a burner account and ask for advice anymore on there without getting fucking chewed out by people. It's so weird. It's so weird. That being said, I prefer Blue Sky nowadays. A lot of people prefer Blue Sky nowadays. It's kind of just becoming Twitter if Twitter didn't turn to absolute shit. I'm not being paid to say this. I just really like Blue Sky. If you haven't checked it out, check it out. It's really cool. What's up, Jake? You're here for you showed up after I finally remembered to do like 1,000,001 things. I was trying to get everything set up like right at first. You missed that. Go check it out. It's really funny. Thank you, Shira. And now I think we're good to go. I was like almost finished with this segment yesterday, or I was getting to. I wanted to finish this part. I'm trying to get it to like kind of like that aesthetic, kinda, essentially. But like, I just got this information yesterday and I was already setting it up to be closer to something a bit different. So I had to kind of refactor it a little bit, if you will. I don't know if that's the right term. Refactoring is code. But now I think I should be good to go with like getting this the way I was intending. Provided my freaking audio box doesn't die again. I don't know why it freaking died again last. Like I went for like 8 hours straight. It was like fine, and then just out of nowhere, it's just like, bam, poof. Okay, you're done for the night. Maybe it was just my computer's way of telling me to fucking pace myself. I don't know. I get really locked in sometimes. I have a very one-track mind. And like, it's not always the best thing, but it's like certainly got its strengths too. I guess I just get very like project oriented minded, and I'm like, okay, how can I meet my own, like, not only my own quality quota, but the quality quota of whatever else like I'm doing in that moment, in as like efficiently as possible, and in as little amount of time as possible, I suppose. I don't want to like get freaking like obsessive with it, but like, I don't know, helps me improve my craft, if you will. Before I go to get a nap, are we supposed to be hearing music? Yes, you are. You should be. Is it not playing? It says it's playing. It says it's going through the stream. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna fucking scream. I'm gonna fucking scream. Oh my fucking god. Hold on. It was like the... I need to know stuff like that, Shiro. Thank you for telling me. What the fuck? Why? Huh? It should be going through. Hold on. What the fuck? Okay. Well, that's weird. That's so fun. Yeah, I know you were barely there. I remember seeing you like for a bit, and then like the rest of the night I was just going for it. Let me hold on. See, cause this shit happens all the fucking time, and I don't know why. Like, it's routed properly. It says it's on the right audio track if I play it now. Nothing. Fucking hell. Alright, well... What the hell? Hold on. Oh, I'm gonna scream, chat. I'm gonna fucking scream. I'm gonna fucking scream. I did play around a bit with the audio because I wanted to make the VODs like, you know, I gotta get it so that the music can go through live, but like I don't want them going through on the VODs because like just makes them more editable later. That's so fucking weird. What the hell? Okay, so you're track 2. I'm gonna fucking scream. Window capture. What are you doing? It was barely there? Wait. Oh, no. Shit. Fuck. Sorry. Okay. I get so all over the place. This is so fucking weird. Like, I had it on the fucking... Is it literally just because it's not on... Okay. Well, I'll take the potential copyright hit. The VODs track is not monetized at the moment, so I don't think it matters much right now. That's fucking weird. That's like so frustrating. Alright. Audio check. Maybe. Possibly. Music. That's so frustrating. Thank you, Shiru. Cause like, the way I have it set up, I wonder, can I like just remove the second audio track alone from the recording? That would be really cool. Like, that would just be really freaking cool. I thought that's what I was gonna, like... I figured that's what what I set it to. But then... You know, and I did test this too. Like, I don't just like go live and try and like I try to avoid doing like audio like tweaks while I'm live because I feel like it just really fucking kills the momentum of everything. But like I did test that and it did work. And I don't like it worked for the recording. I don't know why it's not. I'm so confused. I'm just so confused. Wait for you to say something before sleeping. I think what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move the VOD track over. Cause I'm fairly sure the like first two audio tracks are like just specifically the main audio. How it like is set to output. And then anything further from that point I'm pretty sure is just for editing purposes. I've been doing this for a bit, but like I'm not, you know, it's not the only thing I do, so I'm figuring everything out as I go, I guess. Which like I don't know, maybe that's for the best. Maybe less people will feel that like sense of like pressured perfection to just go ahead and start doing what they love, I guess. But thank you so much, Drew. I cannot thank you enough for. But what's the clip in pointing that out? I am. Let me make a quick mental note, because if I don't remember, like it's all like just stuff I gotta do. I like need to-do lists if I'm like gonna be functional at all. What did we just do? Hold on, right, was it, see, exactly why I need to-do lists. That works. Now I'll remember it. Eventually. Someday. Probably. Maybe. Hopefully. Save. I'm gonna save! I'm saving my work. I am saving everything. You know, I like never get a chance to use this one. We're going with this one tonight. Wait, right. I also so I got everything set up and ready yesterday. In like, you know, because I was gonna do the whole fucking upside down shit. And then okay, cool. Now y'all should see everything, right? Yeah, cool. Epic. Fuck yes. You and Cake are like Ronald McDonald versus Colonel Sanders. I guess. I don't see it. I mean, if there's anything, I do try and keep on top of everything, for the most part. Having help with clipping just kind of makes it so that I don't need to like stop everything momentarily and click a button and like write a quick mental note, and then like, cause then I just do it like edit together the clips later. But I do have a marker button. I do try to keep on top of it as best as I can too. But yes, thank you so much, Shiru, because it does help a fuck ton. Like, I went through the clips, like, half the clips I marked were, like, already taken care of. So, like, thank you, actually, genuinely. I do feel a little bad, though, because, like, I went to, like, start to edit together, and, like, Twitch has a feature where I can just, like, post stuff directly to, like, YouTube Shorts, or, like, TikTok if like I want to. I've just stopped using TikTok for now, and probably forever. I just don't trust TikTok anymore. But they do have a feature on Twitch that like I can just post directly to it and like auto like crops everything, or it tries to be context aware from what I can gather. It's really cool. But I went to edit it, or that part of the clip together, because it did have like a bit of a, it was a bit long, and I just kind of wanted to get straight into it to make it like, you know, a short. Like I try to like make sure it's like start with like the focus, I guess, of the short. It's a bit of a retention trick, I guess you could say. The YouTube shorts seem jank mainly due to the shorts cam. It still has its moments where it's not quite as context aware. It tries to be, from what I'm aware of. But yeah, I was going to post that one that you said, the one of me in the maid dress. Y'all know the one. Y'all know the one. I was gonna just use that to post directly to YouTube. And I was in a call with my boyfriend at the time, and I was trying to just like chill after stream, cause like it is a lot. It's a lot to like be entertaining and like also like do my craft for like hours on end. I do my best to do it. I put a lot of effort in. I'm usually exhausted by the end of the week, by the weekend, if last weekend was anything to go by. But as long as people enjoy what I do and what I put out here and just feel I put value in some capacity in the world, then that's enough for me. That's enough for me to do what I do. But I was trying to clip it, and yeah, it just, for whatever reason, it just did not, it like lost the audio from the first like 2 seconds, specifically in the clip then, and like I'm just like, okay, that's kind of imperative for the video. So I had to go all the way back through the VOD, reclip that specific segment, and Twitch differentiates when it like, if I specifically go back and edit it, it's a highlight. If I just hit clip that and like, you know, let it clip whatever, then it's a clip. But then it's like, it's not as specific. I don't know. Maybe I should just use the clip button myself too, and that way it's maybe a bit more, what's the word? Maybe a bit more like, it won't trip out on me. And I'll like be able to like also do that with my own, like just upload directly with my own clips as well. Cause like otherwise if I edit them at all, it makes me scared to edit any of them, cause you can't undo a small crop of like a segment once you edit something like that, specifically for like cause it like literally just the way it's set up on Twitch, it's so just like, it works. I'm not complaining. It's Twitch, so like I'm thankful that that's even a thing to begin with, but it still does have its moments. So I think what I want to do once I get this like more unified again, I suppose, or I guess more like smoothish. Oh wait, thank you for being here, Shiro. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for you're kind of the reason the clip the help with like clipping rule exists. So cause I had like I wasn't sure when I should make that or what or how, so thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, or night, or whatever. Which it's 5:30 somewhere. I'm so glad y'all love that emote. Words cannot express. Okay. So, I think I should probably be fine with just, like, even, some moving out the, like, the end bits here. Without, like, really harsh curving them, or harsh angling them off for now. Cause, like, it's all gonna get pulled out into fluff, so... I think I'm doing this right. Also, why is the music... They really did not balance this audio track very well. Here. Let's play the funny meme song. Let's play the funny meme song, chat. And, also real quick, let me, like... That's so frustrating, because now I'm gonna have a whole recording. I mean, I guess I could just, like, restart OBS and, like, hope the disconnect protection just kind of treats it all as the same, but, like... Now I'm gonna have to freaking, like... I don't know. I might be overthinking it. I'm really good at overthinking things sometimes. I swear they should make it a national sport. I could participate in it, and then I could get kicked out of it for being trans. So I know these hoofs are like... Or hooves? In America, giant bodies of water can change their names, but trans people cannot. Fucking real. Fucking hell. I was just saying... Huh?
Has anybody redeemed a pet?
I think once, yeah. I can't remember. I kind of just started and then realized, oh cool, all my audio settings are still slightly fucked. Well, they're not still slightly fucked, it's kind of more just like, I've got to unify the fucking VOD channel, because otherwise now I'm gonna have a whole VOD upload with a bunch of music that hopefully doesn't get copyright struck, but like, I'm not monetized on the VODs channel yet, so I'm not too worried about it right now. But I still want to fix it, because, like, it's still important. Also, I should drink some coffee so I can stay awake for longer than 40 seconds at a time. There'll be more where that comes from, chat. Now that I have caffeine in my body, I can hold my eyes open for any length of time that's actually significant. My mother always told me not to become a caffeine addict. And now what do? I become not only trans and a VTuber, but I also become a caffeine addict. I'm such a good kid. I don't know. Like I tried balancing the audio more so that like the pen clicks don't go through. I've been still experimenting with like levels and shit to get that exact But for now, I think it just adds to the charm. Cause like, you know, it's not like I'm like not sculpting the model. So makes sense. What the fuck is the crease brush hotkey again? Shift C. Well, cool. What about you? I'm gonna switch that actually real quick. Because clay strips is way more important than clay. Shift space. That's so stupid. One sec. Chat. This is just gonna drive me nuts. Because the hotkeys are kinda really important to me. Maybe it's no wonder I like Blender so much. I mean, it's not like I got money to try really much of anything else. But it is efficient. So, that's gotta stand for something, right? Okay, where the fuck are the brushes though? Is there just no fucking way to adjust each specific brush? Hold on. I guess not. Cool. Fucking hell. Shift spacebar 2. Alright, that's so dumb. Why is that the hotkey? It doesn't even work! It doesn't even fucking work! What? Shift spacebar, shift 2. What the fuck? Shatter. I just gotta get this on. This. Are y'all seeing this shit? Shift spacebar, shift 2. That is just what I pressed. Well, I mean, I pressed shift and spacebar and 2. Trying to get to this one. Which is just shift spacebar 2. So what the fuck? Why? Huh? I never changed these. This is just Blender's default for 3.6. For hotkeys. For these. What the fuck? That's upsetting to me. That's like actually genuinely upsetting to me. So I guess, okay. Whatever. If I ever need clay strips, I'll just freaking click it, I guess. But like, I like my hotkeys. This might overextend. Yeah, I was really thinking that was gonna do it. Fucking hell. Hold on. How do I do this? Please don't overextend, just form like a fucking thing like that, kind of, sort of. Oh my fucking god. Alright. Let me mask this so it doesn't fuck me up here. This is why I was debating whether or not I should have like kept those initial face sets. Cause then I could just click a button and I wouldn't have to worry about it. But it's gonna keep fighting me, so why did I brush strength down? I wish I could just set the brush strength per brush. I wish it wasn't just like a constant thing. There's probably a way to do that. I just don't know it. So like, meh. And like, I am kind of debating, like, whether or not I should take, like, I guess, like, overtime. Should I make, like, Wednesdays, like, a break stream sometimes with, like, a game or something? I don't want to, I don't know if I want to or not. I do want to play games, I do want to stream more games. That's kind of something I have been wanting to do, but, like, 3D work is just, like, kinda such a focus. Like, especially now more than ever, I think, for me. I mean, that's kind of the point of the stream. Kind of the point of the weekday streams. I don't know. I might just keep it to Saturdays. I'll probably just keep it to Saturdays for now. I want to get more of these done. And it's like kind of a time-consuming thing sometimes, you know, to make a whole model, so. That is way too strong now. Let me check real quick, chat, because this is gonna bug the fuck out of me. Is there a way to set brush strength based on, like, what specific brush I'm using? I'm not the first person to have this complaint, evidently. Unified brush toggle. Oh, so it is a thing. Oh, wait, okay. Chat, I might just be, I might be kinda ooped. It was right in front of me the whole goddamn time. I think. Wait, right? What the fuck? It was so that. Where was it? Chat, I might be kinda ooped. Oh, wait, okay. Right. Use unified strength. There. Chad, I'm pretty fucking ooped. That's exactly, okay, well. I figured it out now. So, you're 0.25, cause there's no fucking way in hell I'm turning that up because it's a fucking crease brush. And you point here. I'm just gonna set all my defaults real quick. I never use clay brush, so I don't think I ever have to worry about it. You get put down here. Actually, I can maybe even like lower that to like 35. I never use you. I rarely ever use you. I use you constantly. I never use you, I always use you, I use you way too much. Let me turn that down actually, slightly. Barely ever use you. Barely ever use you. I don't use you. Okay. Oh, I didn't. Wait a minute. My grab brush. Does the strength actually affect this? Hold on. Evidently so. Okay, fascinating. I'm just gonna leave that at 0.5. And, like, probably also sneak hook, because, like, I'm probably gonna need that too, as well, for making the flips. I'm just testing this on the hoof for now. Yeah, okay. Somewhere in the middle. Cool. Alright. And mask is set to 1. Everything else I don't give a shit about. Epic. Cool. So now, I should be able to get a nice, like, clean edge. Mostly, I believe. Where are you? I should see. Okay. Okay, sweet. So, like, my biggest issue is just, like, the fucking, like, fall-off effect that the crease brush gives when I move it out like this, though. I'm trying to compensate for that now, essentially. And I can do that by making decent use of the flatten tool, which actually, wait a minute, hold on. I should probably use it at max strength. Maybe not. It is, okay, it actually is a little too strong. It's actually fairly rare for me to use 100% strength with most brushes. Like, the only one I really mostly use it on is, like, the mask brush. Because, like, I'm trying to get the full range of mask data, essentially. See, but then that's still, yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Fuck. Maybe it will. Wait a minute. Normal radius. Plane angle. There we go. Let's, like, just put you to, like, 90? And then hopefully, like, this might actually look either really good or really bad. And I'm leaning on the side of really bad. So I might not do it this way. The multi-plane scrape is kinda just iffy, I find. Oh my fuck, yeah, see? It's just kinda shit. I think unless they updated that one in the new version of Blender, I think I'm just gonna use the crease brush. Cause like it's nice and consistent. Like that just gives a more workable result. That's actually hilarious. Getting there. It's like actually like I'm a little grateful because it's actually kind of one of the harder things for me to do still is sculpting like hard edges. I mean, I usually do sculpting because I'm not necessarily anticipating many hard edges. But like there's still the case where it happens. So like I should probably get decent at it. Okay, now please just let me increase this. It'll be so awesome. That's gonna need to be moved down a fair bit. Somewhat. I think what I'm gonna do is like make sure these are like just unified before I like set the center creases, because like at this point I want to do them once and do them right. Oh my god, it's still affecting the... No, it's not. Okay, cool. Epic. I was gonna scream for a moment. I'm like, I just masked all of that. You should not be touching it. Cool. There we go. By the way, chat, because I know I was talking about it earlier, in an earlier stream, none of what I've done here so far has ever been using dynamic topology. Yet. Like, this level of detail is still, I would say, not quite fine enough at this point with where we got through with remeshing, to where I would even really need dynamic topology. I mean, you can sculpt with dynamic topology on from like the very beginning, even if you want. If you want my genuine recommendation, I would suggest not doing so until you're like way hyper detailed. Like we're talking like tiny little facial crevices type shit, or like stuff like that. I'm not saying you can't try using dynamic topology from the start. I started trying to use dynamic topology from the start, and that's why I'm saying what I'm saying. It really gave me the feeling of like I don't have a like consistent control on the mesh, And that, I think, is huge at first. With starting really any model. Oh my god, did it actually pull it out of the... I'm gonna scream. I'm actually going to scream. Alright, well, I'll do this. I'm probably here. Wait, the pinch is way too high on here. That's... Alright. You out. Grab you. Pull you out. Yes. Right now, I should probably make this actually a bit wider, come to think of it. Okay. Like, the more I, like, work with this, the more, like, have to, I think, also remember, that, like, just because a more organic type, like, structure has, like, harder edges, they don't necessarily have to be, like, perfectly angular. I always struggled a lot with black and white thinking, so to speak, growing up, apparently, according to my mother, and, like, everyone who's ever known me. So, I guess it makes sense. I would have, like, taken a while to realize that one, but whatever. So if I flatten out the sides, like this, and I guess like the backs too, kind of, not really, maybe like on the bottoms, but like I kind of want to make it like, I guess do something kind of like this, essentially, where it's like, kind of forms up to it in the back, I guess. Can my hand tracker stop dying, please? It would be so cool. My hand tracker just can't stop making like my mother and dying. Heyo! I miss her. I really do. I'm so upset. So now that I have this, yeah, that should be about correctly, right? This has kind of just turned into a hoof sculpting stream by now. But like, I do also need to make these a bit more refined still. Okay. Cool. Alright. I think aside from that being like a little too forward, I think that's good. Otherwise, mostly. Oh my fucking god. Alright. I can't even decide on what shape this should be at this point. Fuck my life. Fuck. So, alright. How the fuck do I get that pulled back more? But like, well, not pulled back, but like the fucking, this part. You know how I'm gonna do this. Okay. So chat, y'all want to know the craziest thing to me? I want to start off by saying what I'm about to say. With, I fully realize that sculpting up a model can take, like, a fair lot of time sometimes. I get that. But, there's people out there who genuinely seem to believe that, like, the whole AI can do it better thing is, like, purely a case because it can do it faster. But I feel like a lot of people who make claims about stuff like that with AI are fundamentally missing the point of art on some fundamental human level. You don't do art. At least I should hope anyone in earnest isn't just doing art just for the end result. I get it, you know, commissions are a thing, you gotta have a fucking product and give it to someone. I'm not saying that. I'm saying artists in earnest will fall in love with the process. Just because it takes a while. I love this shit. I fucking love doing this. And I don't get how some people can be so lost in the sauce, so to speak, that they seem to think that, like, oh, well, AI can do it better as, like, the only argument. Like, it's so whack to me. Like, I don't know. It's weird. It's weird to think about. It's even weirder to realize that, like, I think there's a greater societal aspect to it. I'm kind of just used to wrapping my mind around how people think when it comes to perspectives on, like, well, the end, that, like, people who are, like, so wrapped up in the whole ends justify the means kind of method of thinking, that I can see why people get behind it, I suppose, in that capacity. But it's, like, kind of really takes the humanity out of it, don't you think? Oh my fucking god. Sometimes I do really wonder, like, am I having a midlife crisis? Is this what it feels like? I mean, you know, I could always turn it into a joke, Yeah, I'd have a crisis if my life was mid too. But like, actually, sometimes it's hard to tell. I don't know. I never planned to live very long. I didn't think I'd ever make it this long. Like, already. It's something I think about a lot. Oh my god. I did not mean to turn them all off. Maybe I should retag the stream a bit. Because I get way too, like, meta into the mental health side of things sometimes, don't I? I don't know. I can't help it. It's important to talk about. I say this as someone who, like, had an entire school of people. Oh, thank you. I say this as someone who had, like, an entire school of people willing to, like, throw around the rumor that, like, oh, Aayla's gonna be the next school shooter at the end of the year, like, but, like, I just wanted people to, like, talk to me. I wanted, like, help with actually learning this shit. I wanted to know where the fuck I was going in life. And people were way faster to make rumors than offer advice and help. So it's gotten me the way I am today. And it really makes me want to cry sometimes. I mean, it makes me want to do more than just that, but like, you know, it's sad to think about sometimes. I really wish people were not so fast to spread rumors. Because, like, they just hurt people. And, that aspect of, I guess, socializing in, like, when I was in school, at least, just kind of never really, like, made sense to me. Why do people do that? What the fuck is wrong with people? I think that's probably also a part of why it took me kinda such a long time to get more comfortable with just putting myself out in the world, out online, living unapologetically, if you will. Cause like it made me realize no one's gonna come save me. At the end of the day, I gotta always save myself. Somehow, one way or the other. And I know that, like, that's probably not healthy, because, like, we live in a society. We live in a society that's supposed to help one another. And all my life, I only ever saw people at each other's throats. But I figured I shouldn't let them get to me. I should just continue to do what I can as best as I can in spite of it all. And sometimes, I don't know. Sometimes I just get talking about my mental health and my like a response to it all, I guess, over the years. Is like, what else am I supposed to do? I can't afford therapy. No one can afford therapy. I don't expect anyone to be able to afford therapy. I don't expect anyone to be able to afford like a one-off doctor's visit if they're living in the US. I fully expect that like I think it's why I'm so like afraid of getting sick, because like I know the moment I do, like the whole time I'm just gonna have in the back of my head like, oh fuck, should I have gone to the doctor to get this checked out? Is this gonna be the one that kills me? And if it does, can I blame myself for not doing that? I mean, I can barely fucking access a doctor. It took so long for me to get on Medicaid. Or at least, like, it's taken at least the better part of the year. I did get on Medicaid at the very least. I don't know. I'm just kind of really sick of the US. I'm sick of, like, the culture it breeds to a degree. I want more, like, community with people. I want, like, a country that values the people in it. And I don't feel remorse for thinking that way. I don't. I see the shit every day around me. I have almost 3 decades worth now. Fucking hell. I'm amazed I'm still here. Hey Liv, hello Vex. So I was gonna finish this. Sorry, I just got venting about my, like, a lot of my issues this whole time. It happens. It's what I do whenever there's nothing else to, like, talk about at the moment. I was gonna finish this, like, a bit ago. Or, like, by last stream. The leg part, the like fluffy part of the leg, and then my audio interface just fucked off and broke, and it's like, oh, okay, I've already been going for 8 hours, so I guess it's just my computer's way of telling me, remember, you gotta sleep and eat and stuff sometimes too. I get a little obsessive when I'm working on something. It's kinda like, I was just talking about it, too. I just had a segment about it, where I'm just like, why are people so obsessed with the whole, oh, AI can do it better, faster thing? Like, okay, I get it. And sculpting a character model takes time. But anyone who's doing art in earnest is not gonna worry about the time it takes to make a piece. I get it. You still gotta get stuff done and have, like, a product at the end of the day. I'm literally giving away commissions. That's kind of my whole thing here. But I do this because I love the process. I love the like, I don't do it because I'm just obsessed with, like, whenever I finish a model, I start immediately feeling a small degree of depression, because I'm like, oh fuck, what do I do with my life now? Hello, Remy.
Hi, I need help. Twitch chat is not working for me. What can I do?
Enable it.
I did! It still says it's disabled, but for me it says I've re-enabled chat.
Refresh the page.
I've done that. I've restarted the stream. I
think I'm good with references for now. If you want, I'm not gonna say no, but I think I can manage it by this point. What did she? So Go to
stream is just not working.
Go to
Chat
your stream.
is not working.
Go to
you go to my stream.
I'm actively working on something right now.
Oh, I know, but my chat's not working.
Unfortunate.
Just go to my stream and see if you can even chat. Because on my end it says that chat's enabled. It says you have enabled emo only chat, and then I clicked it again. You have disabled emo only chat.
Then it should.
Can you just go to my stream and see if you can chat?
It should allow it.
Well, that's what I mean. I'm getting told in DMs it's not working. That's not it.
Fucking hell! What's the URL?
Just Pupcake. That. Okay. Why is it?
Looks like it works to me.
Okay, so I'm getting lied to. I see. My chat.
Sorry about that, chat. Oh yeah. Okay. That makes sense. I should do more. I should make candy gore type stuff someday. I feel like I probably wouldn't be able to stream that on Twitch, or like they might have rules against it. I don't know. Probably not. Maybe. Who knows? I don't. I've always appreciated like candy gore. Cause it's so gory, but it's so cute. But anyway, so I was going to, sorry, I get so everything distracts me sometimes. I was planning on having all of these this part of the, cuz like I'm pretty confident, I think, with just like starting retopology after I get this bottom part finished. I feel like everything is like relatively well in place, and like we could start like, it's kind of so cool to me that like I can already get on like to a point where I already feel comfortable at least retopologizing the base mesh, because like that takes a while. That I think like I'll probably end up dedicating its own stream to at the very least, or like that's like the time period it'll take at least. Probably. But like I'm not quite sure if I will start retopology tonight or probably later. I want to see if I can get it started tonight at the very least. I want to see if I can get retopology started at the very freaking least of the stream. Okay, that's going inward, okay. Popping in and out through the night. That is so fair. You're working on comms. Hey, so am I. No way. Thank you so much, Vex. You are so cool. You are like such a freaking awesome person. And it usually takes a lot, like, I usually take a long time to get to know someone before I feel comfortable saying that, so, like, I think I'm getting better at this whole, like, gauging people thing. I don't know. Being autistic is hard some days. I think a fair lot of that is just kind of like trauma too, though. Because I was just talking about it earlier. I was just talking about, like, I've got a lot of issues. I know I do. I realize that. I accept that. But, like, I don't think that should drive anyone away from having a, like, decent, like, civil conversation with me. Sometimes I wonder if that's exactly what happens every time. I don't know. It's hard to tell. But, like, I don't know. Everyone, I think, is able to grow and evolve beyond their trauma. Or, like, not beyond it, but, like, I guess in spite of it. I'm not great. I'm not the greatest with words. I am just kind of objectively a lot better at communicating through, like, text. That's, like, my best, like, way for me to, like, explain anything or, like, detail like, precisely what I mean. So, I've had to kind of learn how to just get good, I guess, if you will, over just talking to people too. Okay, I originally did what I did because I wanted to avoid having to remake this part. I don't know why, but, like, it just did not do the crease decently enough, I guess. Seemingly. But if I get this, like, in and, like, made up now, maybe I can not. Maybe I can avoid having to freaking remake this part. Because I've remade this this specific crease, like, several times by this point, and I've just ended up sculpting it right back out accidentally. Just because I'm not exactly the most skilled with, like, making, like, hard edges with sculpts specifically yet. But I'm getting there. I'm always learning. I'm always improving. And I have always been a big fan of, like, admitting and owning up to one's own, I guess, like, shortcomings. And not only, like, you know, being, not being, like, demoralized because of them, but, like, actively acknowledging that and using those to, like, improve our like, our process as artists. Okay, that might be a little bit too pinched off. I'm gonna redo that. that's like maybe better almost. But like I really do think like I think the biggest reason I just put all of myself into my art is because like art can do a lot. You can make a lot of different statements with any art piece. It's kind of like, I don't want to say like 3D modeling something is like on the same level as like making a political cartoon, I guess. But when I was in school, I would always get so overwhelmed by just like the school environments. Having like sharing a room with like so many people all at once, all trying to like in I guess the name of like learning a concept that just did not stick with me. I know it probably sounds really fucking ironic. I'm up here streaming my work now. But like, I think there's a difference in some capacity. Cause like, I have levels to my like communicative abilities. I'm best over text. I am slightly worse talking in a microphone to people. I'm still decent at it. I can still eventually express the thought I have. But then followed up, like, I'm just, like, if you put someone in front of me, I do freeze up. It's so hard to talk to people direct, like face to face. And sometimes I hope that doesn't make me come off like an asshole. I don't know. I don't think it does. Some people might think that, maybe. I don't know. It's hard to ever tell. I don't ever ask anyone, because, like, I never really care at the end of the day. I'm just, like, I'm just talking. I'm just trying to, like, formulate my sentence structure in such a way where it makes the concept of the thing I'm talking about makes sense to the other person, because communicating, woo, I guess, I don't know. See, but then these start oh my god. How the fuck do I make a hard edge with a sculpt brush? Why am I struggling this much with this part? I think the thing with me is, like, I just beat myself up in my head until I get things right. I guess I'm just living proof, that goes to show. Parents that abuse their kids eventually will just teach them to abuse ourselves, and then we'll just use that to become absolute perfectionists. Guys, I'm not trauma dumping, it's just my lore. Dear Wolf, thank you for the lurk. It does help the channel out a lot, by the way, y'all. I want to be real. Lurkers are like kind of the backbone of Twitch. But like, all in all, I think it makes me a better artist. I do. I think all the like torment and like psychosis and like mental issues it's caused me just overall in general, I think it does make me a better artist. Like, genuinely. It makes me like be able to just focus on getting a form right and like learning how things work together. And maybe on some capacity it's a little unhealthy. I don't know. It's hard for me to tell. I'm not a therapist. I'm not like I'm not licensed to like give mental health advice or like anything. But like everyone's got to talk about something. I'm just gonna consider this the start of the mental health arc, I guess. Maybe. Fuck it. Let's call that. Let's call it let's call ourselves a mental health awareness channel. Because art is like kind of also just a form of therapy for a lot of people. And the problem, I think, therein lies with like... Can I sculpt this in, please? Thank you. The problem therein, I think, lies with like, sometimes there's just some really freaking promising artists out there in the world that get completely just ignored and sidelined because they just didn't have money to like continue, and they just didn't have like a fucking like you know, it's really hard to pay bills just doing art sometimes. And like I think society like weighs on that stereotype so strongly that it really overlooks a lot of good potential in the world. That's why I think like that's what I say about my mother. Sometimes I say maybe it's a good thing that she like, you know, didn't have to continue to live on to see what the US has become nowadays. But the more I think about it, like my mother also like I think I do. I don't know. I don't think it's narcissistic. I think my mother and me have a lot to offer this world. And I think that's the case for a lot of people too. I think a lot of people get ignored because the world just decides that like, oh, well, you're still outcastable, I guess, right? You don't really matter. And I'm sick of that being just like the expectation in society. The value of like a human life in the world is just so fucking low. That's viewers. So you wanna do this the hard way or the easy way? I'm gonna just ban you and report you, and good luck with Twitch, by the way. They're usually really fast after I report people. But go off, I guess. God damn. I just get right on it. I just get right the fuck on it. Full armor style. We're going full armor style. Psychopath octopus. I'm still gay. I'm still really fucking gay. But hello, Vote Angel. I've been venting about my... I am officially considering myself a mental health channel at this point. Because if it's not therapy for anyone else, it's at least therapy for me. But hello. I hope you had a wonderful Tuesday. Or is it Tuesday? It might be Tuesday. It's been Tuesday for me. It's Tuesday somewhere. It's 5:30 somewhere. Is this? Hold on. I'm gonna change up the music real quick. Because I need something that I can more, like, I guess, like, intensely vibe to. Because, I have been struggling with sculpting in hard edges for, like, the past hour now. I think I've got it down to where I want it to, like, go to. But it's really hard to, like, this shit. This part. Getting them all, like, to, like, look like a proper hoof or something. It's, like, kinda really hard. And originally, I was not anticipating making this middle segment. I didn't see that was actually part of it. I was like trying to like understand the forums, and I didn't originally see this part, but then I took another look at it, and I'm like, oh, those are just that's just some separation in the middle of the hooves. That's kind of important. So now I'm here making it. But yeah, this armor, I just thought it looked really fucking cool. I want to make, like, probably a few more armor set outfits at some point. I don't know. I've always liked the aesthetic to some degree. I just don't like how it's commonly, like, how, like, most armors that are made for, like, I don't like military type shit as much. I like cybernetic shit. Stuff that could turn me, like, transhuman, I guess you could say. Transhumanist shit. Can I call myself a transhumanist? I call myself a transhumanist. To some degree. I also consider myself an artist, so I'm, like, still very, like, we can't really replace humanity with robots quite yet. Because, like, there's still good in humanity to be had. I think if humanity loses all humanity, I mean, I guess that's just kind of it. But, like, there's still good people in the world. There's still, like, good souls. That, I think, keeps me on the wagon. And, it's been such a help my whole life. I always want my whole life kind of, like, being like that naturally. At least, so I would think. I never liked getting into fights or conflicts with anyone. I just saw those mostly pointless. I only ever swung at someone once in school. I did almost get into a fight that I technically would have initiated, but, like, little shit would not leave me the fuck alone. Ever. Every single day. It was always this just, oh my god. It was so rough growing up in school. I never should. I frankly think I should have been like homeschooled the entire way through. I did not do good around people growing up. If anything, going through the public school system only made me more hostile to the public. As a result. Overall. I don't want to be that. I don't want to be that, chat. I want to find a reason to, like, not be that. Maybe the US just needed to abolish the education system to realize how important that actually is to people. I don't know. I hope that I hope it doesn't turn out bad. But at this point, I can't really believe my eyes anymore, chat. Every day that passes by, I'm just like, oh my god, there's more shit they're doing. It's to the point where, like, a lot of people nowadays who, like, were like, finally, fucking finally, a lot of people who are like, oh no, like, that doesn't happen. That doesn't happen to you because you're part of a marginalized group, because you're trans, or you're, you know, X, Y, whatever, you're not white enough, you're not cishet, like, that doesn't happen to you. Those types have, like, started being like, oh, they're, like, actually going for y'all. And I'm just like, yeah. Lots of us saw this coming for a mile away. No one listened. Not in earnest for a while. Now more people are, and I'm here for it. But, like, I'm glad it's happened at all. I think, like, the reason I tag my content the way I do, I'm not really sure what, like, specifically I can do to, like, advance the state of, I'm not really sure what exactly specifically I can do to, like, advance the state of living, of, like, quality of life and treatment for marginalized people. Being one, I try to put my stances out there. I'm gonna be fighting for trans rights until the day I die. And anyone who has a problem with that is on the wrong channel. But I think it's important to, like, advocate. That's, like, in part what I do. I love art. I do what I do because I love art, fundamentally, and making stuff. But, public awareness, I think, just has reached a peak at this point in general. And, like, I really want the world to harmonize already. 'Cause, like, if we don't, we're gonna end up with another fucking world war on our hands. And it's so scary to me, and I do not want to live in wartime. I don't. It'd be too traumatizing. I've had so much trauma throughout my life already that, like, it's hard to, like, not... It's hard to, like, remind myself in the morning, every morning I wake up, that, like, it'll all be for something someday. Some days it just feels so distant. Some days it just feels so insurmountable. And, like, if I can use my platform to, like, advocate for that more and spread more awareness that ultimately helps people in the long run, then, like, that's what I want to do. Not just because of my own self-interest. I'm part of the groups being attacked, sure, yes, but, like, real progress, real social progress in the world does not happen until at least a fair lot of, like, people who aren't directly affected by an issue still give a fuck about it. Like, you think America ever would have ended like classic slavery because the black people kept criticizing it? That like, obviously slavery is fucking bad, and like, it needed to be made aware of to people who weren't affected by it, who were in more of a position of power to do anything about it or help do anything about it. But if the only people to have ever advocated for a fair shot at being, like, considered human by the state so that they had, like, a fair shot in life were just the people affected by it, the state never would have given it to them. It's not until people who aren't affected by an issue start also helping, like, pitch in a bit and rising up for people who are, that we start to see social change and, like, progress for the better. And that's something that is, like, that specifically is something I want to remind people of more, because that's huge. I'm just one person. I can do a fair lot, I think, with my capabilities. But together, like, as a community, not just, like, on Twitch, not just, like, on this channel, but, like, anywhere you go in life, if you have a community of people that will work together and not just tear one another down, society can make a lot of progress. And I feel like more people need to, like, be reminded of that sometimes. Because it is such a, like, specific thing. I don't want to become, like, a full-on political channel. But I want to also talk about the social issues that, like, do affect me. I also want to talk about, maybe at some point, social issues that don't affect me. That's just common decency of what I'm talking about. I don't know if I'm at that point yet. I gotta keep myself alive and surviving in the US. Being, like, under, like, actually, like, black flag status for trans people now. But these are things I care about. Social issues are important to me. Because, like, everyone, I think, just wants a better life, right? A more peaceful life. I would think. Or, like, even just more of a proper chance and ability to actually pursue their dreams. The pursuit of happiness, if you will. The great American dream. But, like, I think it's important to not hyperbolize something like that. So I think we should be promoting that for all people. I got dropped. Just kidding, I'm still alive. The helmet helps. But, like, I think that's the thing. I think, like, also a lot of people are really afraid. I think a lot of people are just afraid to talk about these things, too. Cause, like, I'm not. I'm not. I'll advocate as long as I need to. as long as I'm alive, for like slights against like not for. I'll advocate against slights against humanity. Because, like, there's a lot of them going on. Still to this day. Kinda nuts we're at this point to me in 2025. I really expected better of humanity by this point. I guess some part of me deep down just really wishes that people would just stop fighting. Because it's so weird to me. And not like in the sense of like, you know, weird like being cringe or whatever, but like weird on a like human sustainability like level. What the hell? Why? Okay. Face it. Stop fucking around here. There we go. Kind of. I don't know why this went forward like this. I swear I thought I fucking had it situated. Yeah. That might, my god. Like, once I start getting the actual fluffs in, like, I've been trying to get it to that point this whole fucking time. I'm just trying to fucking get it to stop also affecting the hooves. When I didn't mean to. And I usually am pretty good about that, but it just, I guess I forgot when I was pulling part of it. So, that's cool. I am so excited, chat, because on the 19th, I get to drop a bunch of industry secrets. And I want to do that. I want to do that so much. I want to do that so much. I gotta be, you know, certain that I'm still safe after the fact. But I want to do that so much. Oh my god, I want to do that so much. If more people understood how these algorithms worked, I think more people would also, also get more, genuine progress, with like effectively reaching their dreams, posting like what they love doing online, and like potential, like with the potentiality for like careers and shit. The algorithm is designed against you as a creator. I want to talk about it. Wait till March 19th. If you're hearing this. Cuz I have a lot to divulge. And I hate that that's the case. I hate that I genuinely hate that the algorithm is kind of just, it's not like, I don't want to, you know, stretch the truth. It does have some offering to help the creator in some means, but it's also riddled with so many tiny little additional elements that do also hurt creators. And it's so predatory. When the very algorithm of the platforms that you use to promote your work are corrupt, it's time to make a new platform. Or maybe not a new platform specifically, but a new culture around social media, if you will. One that's more promoting of people. One that's more focused on uplifting people, not focused on tearing them down. I want to see people thrive. I want to see my friends thrive. I want to see good in the world. And I'm sick of the corruption that I've seen that tears it down. And that's, I think, just what I'm all about now. Like, as a person. I guess I suppose I'm like thinking to myself in some ways, like, how do I go about all this? It's an undertaking for sure. I mean, I would say I'm usually firmly of the opinion that, like, most things in life that are worth doing don't come easy. Or, like, they come with, like, putting your mind to it. And, you know, putting in the effort to some degree. At the same time, there's something to be said about someone who... There's something to be said about someone trying to chase their dreams in a society and culture that actively thwarts those efforts. Eventually, that person, if they are aware of those limitations, are gonna get a little tilted. Because they're realizing shit's rigged against us. What the fuck? That's not right. That ain't fair. And I get it. Life isn't fair. But I have always wondered why we don't try to make it a little more fair. You know, I think everyone deserves a shot. And I mean that, like, I don't, like, just to clarify, I think everyone deserves a shot in life at chasing their dreams and, like, you know, putting forth their best effort to do whatever they like, whatever they want. Not whatever they want. Whatever someone needs to like feel fulfilled in life, you know, as long as they're not actively hurting people, then like I don't think we should limit people for doing that. And it's so upsetting to me to realize, having, you know, having done work for Google that basically sustained the fact that they're still around today and not kinda, you know, everyone's aware of what they actually do behind closed doors. And it frustrates me that that's kind of like, it's kind of become synonymous with our idea of the internet as a whole. Like, you know, when's the last time you told someone to search the internet for it? No one says that specifically. That's what we mean, but like, Google it. You say you Google it. It's just become a verb now. I think people deserve better. I do. I think we as a society deserve better. Don't be evil. They removed that line from their mission statement while I was working for them. It was actually, I think, when was it that they removed it? Let me make certain. I believe it was like sometime in 2018. Right? 2018. Like the middle of 2018. They removed that from their mission statement while I was doing work for them. Like, it was like right after, it was like, I was hired in like July of 2017 at first. That's like when I first like got the chance to, at the time, I just took it because like I needed a job. I was fresh out of high school. I was trying to support 2 dying parents. One of which is still dying, just very much more slowly and painfully. There's just kind of no cure for his particular condition yet. I guess it is what it is. My mother could have been saved, but US health insurance is just a thing that exists. And I needed a job. I needed some way to bring in money at the time. I was just fresh out of high school. I wanted to start more on the streaming thing, because like, apparently at least I have something to offer, whether it's be like entertainment to people or like I don't know, like 3D help, I guess, whatever. I don't know. I'm not really, I don't really see myself as like the best teacher, but like I know that I still want to put my work out there. I still want to help people, because like everyone learns from mistakes, but they don't always need to be our own. And if I can save people a lot of mistakes and speed up their learning faster than I could have, then that's enough for me to feel satisfied. At the end of the day, that's what matters to me. That's what I do, The views, like the donos are really nice, I'm not gonna lie. I need donations. The views are cool, I guess, whatever. It's, I guess, part of the Twitch meta. But like, I want to help people. I want to inspire people. And I don't think that can be measured with like stuff you can do and put in an algorithm, or you know, how you gauge like well, what's the next recommended video, or like, you know, stuff like that. But yeah, they removed that while I was working there. Like, and it was already, I had a warehouse job at the time. I worked at FedEx. I was never really great at keeping like in-person jobs, so to speak. I'm really bad at censoring myself. I feel like you can probably tell that just by watching back even just the last week of streams. Like, if I see something that like triggers in my mind, like this is like a slight against people, this is going to get people hurt and like worse, I speak up about it. Cause like, I've never been one to just be like, oh well, like, okay, that's gonna suit you, but like that's gonna hurt all these other people, but like you'll get ahead, right? Like, that's never what I've been about. I hate seeing that. I hate seeing so many people complicit in that culture. And damn it, I want to change that. I think it's just the right thing to do as people. We should stick up for one another. Ourselves too. Like, you know, we each need to survive. But like, hyper individualism is not gonna make a successful, good society. And I wanna promote a good society. And you know, especially like in this age of AI, I guess, if you can call it that. That even more so, I think, just proves it to me. We need to be communal as a society. We need to care about one another. So many people, I mean, you know, if you've been paying attention to the internet at all, even badly, over like the last couple years or so, a lot of like pretty much the entirety of like big tech has gotten laid off, and like, you know, I struggle to say replaced, but like in the interest of AI getting like so much more like and that's something else entirely too. I would consider AI, at least in its state of like what is available to the average person, you and me on the internet, I would just consider it advanced linear algebra. Like, glorified advanced linear algebra, at best. I don't have much input on the humanoid robots. That much I will say. That wasn't my project. I would love to know more about them, but I do not. I am sorry, chat. But I do know. That insofar as like the tech that we have for like language models and shit, it's basically just linear algebra. It's basically just linear algebra, but like really well marketed linear algebra. I do, but like, oh my god, I wish. So I kind of got a little off topic. I apologize. It happens. I think I might actually have some degree of ADHD. It's significantly less than my like traits of autism, but it's still there. I still have some. Neurodivergence is usually not just like a vacuum of its own like that's even, I think, another great example. Like, a lot of things can be comorbidities. Like, for instance, like, you know, like, take the whole UHC shooting that happened. People don't just go out and shoot people for no reason. people get pushed to do that shit. I don't like that we live in a society that actively pushes people to do that shit. I hate that. I fucking hate that. And like, things don't happen in a vacuum. We need to be good to one another. We need community in this world. We need to we need to help pull one another up by the bootstrap. I'm still a VTuber. I'm still an entertainer here. Come on. But like, I mean it. We need to help one another. We need to support one another. It's like actually the only safe way forward for America at this point. Thank you for the pets meal hung, by the way. I know I get venti. I know I get long-winded sometimes. I'm trying to work on it. I think I've gotten a lot better, honestly, over the years. Even just now, like, even just like at this point, I think I have gotten a lot better. Because like I've like for the longest time, I'm gonna drop something, chat, that like probably is gonna get me bullied online. That like by some people who are just like, oh look, it's so funny, but like it used to take me a lot of time to like realize that like for instance, like just watching through a movie, like plot points and stuff, like following a plot, following a timeline or a story was always really difficult for me. And I don't know why specifically that's the case. Maybe I'm not sure if that's like an autism thing. I'm not sure if that's just me being like kinda ooped, but it always was a struggle for me at first. And like now that I've gotten to the point in life I am now, where like I cannot like obviously I can understand that like the concept of a story plot line is a thing. I just acknowledged it, but like now that I'm aware of that, I'm like, oh, this is like kind of just a thing that happened. I don't know. I fully anticipate there's gonna be like people on the internet that call me fucking a fucking dumbass for it. Just cause like, you know, I remember Modern Warfare 2 lobbies. But I think that's like to make the underlying concept of like point I was trying to go for with this. It made me realize that like, oh, you mean there's actually a reason that like they're fighting? They're not just fighting to kill one another. And that was kind of like a big moment for me. Like, oh, people aren't just like ruthlessly violent for no good reason. Like, I fully acknowledge it sounds like it, like I probably sound really stupid for admitting it, but like, you know, that it's true. I never really got the concept of violence or like why people engage in it. Now I think like I guess I can make like a case for like, well, you know, some people really feel a need to defend their ego, I guess, or whatever. I still don't understand that part, frankly, too much. I do to a degree, I guess, but like I think some people take lots of like examples we have. Lots of like your classic like schoolyard fight, for instance. I think people take it way too far. That's not gonna go out well, that angle. If I pull it down at this angle though, it'll be a bit better. So I think what I'm gonna do is just make these like kind of like fold over, not like fold over, but like start to like get that like illusion of like a fluffy part or something. I'll, you know, continue to like work the form with it over time, but I'm at least happy that we're finally getting to the point where I can like put these over and get them like to like, you know, replicate like a proper fluffy thingy, sorta. I think my roomie's in the other room streaming Rivals. She gets so into that game. I'm so glad I introduced her to it. Yeah. She wasn't much of a Marvel fan. I'm not like obsessed with Marvel either. But like it's a really fun game. It's a really fun game. I want to do more streams of it at some point. Probably it's just hard to like gauge though sometimes, cuz when am I going to stream it? At this rate, when am I going to stream it? Cuz like I'm trying to do art every day. I'm trying to do like sculptures and modeling every day. At least every weekday. While I'm like, you know, while I'm actively taking donation commissions here. I feel like that's just like the responsible, you know, thing to do. I'm not gonna pretend that I have like, you know, superhuman capabilities. I'm only human. So like if I wake up late one day or like I'm just still fucking really in pain, I might just be like, chat, I'll take a day off, or like I'll make up this art stream on Saturday or something. Some way to like keep the momentum, I guess. Because I do have that. Like I was debating doing that today. Actually, I was debating not streaming today. Because I woke up in too much pain at first. And I really hate that like. It's like even just a cultural thing to just like deny people. Like I'm trying to get on disability. To my awareness, they're at least still working with me on it. I think they like deny everyone the first time or two, from what like literally anyone I've ever talked to who's actually been on disability has ever told me. Octolings are only human. I mean, you know, it's a show. I got a show to run here. But I don't want to be fake with people. That's the other thing. I think there's a lot of culture around VTubers that has been built up purely on stereotypes alone. And I think we are equally to blame for buying into them more as creators. I want to I want to break those barriers a bit, y'all, over time. I think more VTubers, like, cause I do think the future of VTubing is indie. Genuinely. Like, you got all these, like, corporate VTubers, you know, which, like, I respect, you know, they're on their grind. Everyone's gotta make a bag, so to speak. I respect that. It just also feels very, impersonal, you know, on some level. I think that like it's like the corporate VTubing culture to a degree, I think, that has caused like this weird, like sometimes I will see people show up in like people who aren't like familiar with the culture, for instance, someone like just new showing up to it, or like, you know, trying to like understand more about it, even from like like in earnest. And I think there's so many stereotypes that float around out there about VTubers now that like people expect them, like, right off the bat. It's weird. It's disrespectful. You know? I wanna promote changing that a little bit. I think the future of VTubing really is indie. And a lot of us get into indie VTubing because we're just really fucking nerdy freaking dorks who, like, you know, were theater kids or something along those lines. I got into it because I liked the performance. I like the art. I think it's an art form in and of itself. It's why I want to make more models. It's a big part of why I want to make more models and, like, you know, evolve with over time, naturally. Cause, like, I am still just a person at the end of the day. That's all anyone is at the end of the day. For some reason, a lot of previous political systems seem to disagree with that. But, like, I respect humanity. I think it's fallen a few times, but I want to respect it. That, like, even still. I want to break stereotypes more. I want to remind people that, like, I like, especially, I really hope I'm right. I really fucking hope I'm right, and that, like, the future of VTubing is indie. Because, like, I'm seeing the indicators. I'm pretty sure that's the case. It's I foresee it ending up happening, like, we'll probably have, like, HoloLive and, like, probably not Niji Sanji, but, like, freaking, what's the other one? What's the other big one? The other, like, big corporate VTubing, like, organization? It's the freaking... It's not coming to mind right now. Bishoujo. I think we're probably gonna see it end up like HoloLive and, like, maybe Vshoujo are, like, the, like, two corporate companies, and, like, otherwise everything else, like, we're just gonna see an uptick more in indie VTubers. I say this because I feel like on the internet, it's really easy for a lot of people to forget that they're talking to a person on the other end at the end of the day. Or at least, hopefully that's the case. The dead internet theory is another thing, which I'll probably make a video on or something at some point. And I can say, as someone who's done work for Google for 8 years, the dead internet theory is more than just a theory. It's just kinda observations, good observations, by people, you know, who are trying to use the internet to form connections with people. That's what, like, it was originally built on. That's that's the internet I grew up with. At least that's what I thought. That's what I presumed. I think they heard that Brave does alright. Is that a VTubing agency? I'm not, I do not keep on top of, like, every corporate VTuber, or, like, even every VTubing corporation. I'm not gonna lie. I know of a fair few. I still want to, I still want to do more research before I make any, like, conclusive even, like, remotely conclusive, like, extrapolations, I guess, for lack of a better way to say it. But I really do think the future of VTubing is indie. And, like, people can quote me on that. The most recent big news with them is that they basically absorbed Idol, which was going under. Okay. Yeah, so I think more of that is going to probably happen. Because like on a corporate level, from what I have seen, VTubing isn't profitable for like these corporations. I don't think it's I think it should be more about more than just the profit. But like I don't think that's how these companies are gonna operate at the end of the day. I don't. I really do think it's healthier to like remind people of like what I'm talking about. I think there's I forgot to make a I should probably make like a proper segments for it at some point, because sometimes I do just take moments, or I'm trying to like format my streams where like mostly they're me doing work, mostly they're me doing artwork, but I do want to make like, you know, some social statements too. I want to stand up for not just for like shock value or clicks or whatever, but like I want to stand up for what I believe in. I couldn't give a shit less about like, you know, shock value. Like, I swear on stream. I try to just be very candid, because like it's important to remind people who we are as people. It's important to remind people that the reason this whole internet thing was developed, it was originally DARPA tech, which I don't know if I can say aloud on like in public. I think it's public knowledge by now. I just know what my dad told me. He was basically like part of the reason Google became so successful. And now here I was, part of the reason it maintained success. More people were realizing excuse me, let me take a drink real quick. I have gotta animate that someday. It looks so goofy, but like whatever. I started realizing that more people, I mean, I think like everyone in my department, like there were absolutely some people in my department who literally just showed up to, because like it was a remote position. The only reason I kept a job for so long, Chad, I'm 28. I'm about to be, I just turned 28 like a few months ago. The reason I kept a job for that that long, I had this job since I was 20, since I was 19 actually, sorry, since I was like turning 20. And I absolutely can say with certainty there were some people in my department who just showed up, put their hours in for the week, and just logged off. And I get it. I understand why. Like, I think I'm a little too terminally online to be able to do that at this point. I mean, I am literally streaming for donations to afford rent next month. That's my like whole plan at this point, because nowhere is hiring. No one like, it's so like it's especially like frustrating to me, because I've been trying to get a job. I've been trying to get a job this whole last year. I'm gonna stop venting about it so I can actually respond, but like the most recent news about them is basically, okay, wait, they gave the talents they acquired an option to either join the company or do a profit share for a while and then their own IP. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, I really, another reason why I think the future of YouTubing truly is indie. Like, I've watched other VTubers. I still do to this day. I don't think I'm ever going to stop, because like, you know, that's kind of part of it. We support, like I said before, people support one another. It's just the right thing to do. So, I've seen what VTubers do, like, when they're being genuine. I want to promote more of that. I want to promote transparency more. I do. Like, people need to remember that we're like we're a bunch of polygons on a screen at the end of the day right now, but like it's still a show. There's still a person with thoughts and feelings and emotions and life experience behind every one of these every model you see. And why should we disconnect people from that? I think that's like all corporate VTubing really kind of does to some degree at the end of the day. Cause I've seen what, like, when they'll pick up, like, when like a corporation picks up an indie VTuber, they do kind of like, in a way, they kind of lose their identity a little bit. It's not like I'm purely just, I'm not anticipating like staying in Octoling forever. I want to keep, like, I'm still gonna keep the model, you know. This is where this is how all of this started for me. I'm not planning on stopping anytime soon. At this point, I just kind of like, I just want to put my work out there and promote more people to be able to do so, and like believe in ourselves, and like good values, I guess, if you will, for like our fellow person, you know? VTubers and live streamers are both pixels piloted by a real person. Yeah, like I think, and like, you know, at some point I'll probably do a face reveal. I don't think I'm gonna do so soon. At least I can guarantee everyone, as long as I'm still in the US, I do not feel safe with doing that. They are making like trans people are getting our passports confiscated, our flights that we're on, like anyone who's marginalized, I've been seeing flights getting canceled that just happens to have a fair large amount of like marginalized people taking some kind of flight some elsewhere where it would be easier to flee the country. And like, also now all the shit's going on, the US hasn't had a major airline crash in 16 years, and suddenly they're all crashing. I might be ooped, chat, but I'm not that ooped. I can see patterns where they are. The US has become actively hostile to trans people, and just really anyone who's not white, frankly. It pisses me off. So I don't feel safe showing my face to a country of psychopaths. I'm exaggerating a little bit. I'm not trying to say everyone in the US is psychotic. I think there is, like, you know, nuance to be had, obviously. But, like, this is kind of the whole country culture at this point right now. There's clearly some support for it in some non-zero capacity to be significant. As an American, I identify as psychotic. Same. Like, actually, though, I think it's no wonder, like, chat, we have... Do I gotta bring up the... I don't want to bring up the statistics. If I ever get, like, challenged on this at some point, I'll do a, like, segment maybe where I bring up the statistics and talk about it. The US not only has the most mass shootings in the world, we have the most mass shootings compared to every other country that has a significant problem with mass shootings put together in the world. Like, The problem is exponential here. The dynamic that leads to that is manufactured here, systemically. I hope that doesn't break anyone's minds. I genuinely hope that doesn't come as a shock to people. Cause it, like, it kinda never did to me. And I hate that. I fucking hate that. I wish it was different. I don't know why the whole country is, like, based on, like, everyone must suffer the maximum trauma possible before they snap. Like, what the fuck? That's what we're basing society off of? Are you kidding? That is insane. That is gonna get everyone on this planet killed someday. I don't wanna see that. I'm so fucking scared. And I don't want, if I can do anything to prevent that from happening, I'm gonna do my fucking damnedest to. Because I want to see humanity thrive. I do. I want to see us all be able to chase our passions and our dreams. I want to see people happy, genuinely. I've always felt like honestly, I've always kind of felt like a cultural stranger in America. Cause like, I've always said that, like, I've always had, maybe not, is that just, wait a minute, is that just all the same song? It is. Sometimes I'll just find, like, segments of the song that, like, just really feel like they conflict with one another. I want to see people happy. I do. And I don't have trust in America to produce that anymore. For really, like, if you're not, like, military level fall in line, do orders as they're commanded by your commanding officer, I don't think people will thrive with that. And a lot of people, I think, are too traumatized by this the state of this country to be able to, like, comply with that too. I think there's too many people who are too traumatized and also value themselves too much to just drop at whatever they're doing at a moment's notice, just because some other schmuck with a gun tells you, well, you gotta do it. Just how I see the world. Our conservatives want the solution to school shootings to be to abolish schools. Actually, though, like, I don't want to say that school is a bad thing. I did not thrive in it. I was born to a bunch of anti-vaxxers, so I was never diagnosed as a child. So I never also got the fucking help I needed as, I was gonna say as a child, but really ever. Like, beyond, like, friends and, like, supporters directly. Systemically, it's like pulling teeth trying to get anyone to help you with anything, as, like, as having been late diagnosed and, like, realizing, like, oh, this is why I behave in this way, this is why school fucking failed me. I don't think it's a bad thing for everyone. I'm sure there are some people who probably learn pretty well in the traditional school setting, quote unquote. I don't want to speak for everyone, because I can't. I'm not everyone. I'm just me. But, like, abolishing schools entirely is also still not, like, the solution at that point. I think I would have done better purely, like, homeschooled, or, like, maybe with an IEP or something. To, like, actually, like, learn, like, what I thought I was kind of there to do. After a while, it took me a while to realize, but, like, it more felt to me that school kind of, like, less promoted my ability to learn anything, and more promoted my, like, sense of, like, you know, socializing, I guess, for lack of a better word. Because, like, there's always the cliques and the in-groups and shit like that, and, like, that's what people, like, regardless of what any teacher says, that's what everyone sees at the end of the day. I used to I used to know people who would get like in trouble and like pulled to the principal's office or like the guidance counselor's office purely just because they were like talking to someone that's in a like clique that's known to be problematic once or twice at all, but like otherwise I don't have like a pattern of like doing so. People can judge by appearance and like by like judge a book by its cover sometimes. I don't think it's a healthy thing to do. All like you know, I understand from a carnal primal level, I guess, like, you know, you see a fucking cheetah coming and you're like, oh, that thing's gonna attack me, I gotta get the fuck out of here. Like, you know, that much makes sense, but like, aren't humans supposed to be more civil than that? Supposedly. Americans, supposedly. The rest of the world, maybe. Why did my music stop? Speaking of music, oh my gosh. If anything, I'm at least gonna try and like document some of the things I talk about so I can like more better put them together in like a video essay format, I guess, at some point, probably. I don't know. I'm still trying to like gauge where I'm like what my niche is, I guess you could say, to some degree. Like, I'm an art streamer. I'm a VTuber. I'm an art VTuber. I'm a, you know, I make my own through VTubing models, and I want to do more of that as I you know, continue. I want to make models for other people. I just really fucking love 3D, especially like character modeling. That is my focus, after all. From like a like main like artistic interest perspective. I just also like, I think it's the same reason why I also had a problem after a while, because I started off mostly as a Splatoon channel. I mean, I don't want to say that all I ever do is play Splatoon. I love the game. I do. I fucking love the game. I love a lot of video games. Splatoon, I especially love Splatoon's lore. Cause like, I think it just exemplifies a lot of the like, it's cartoony enough to exemplify the concept of what I'm trying to go for when I say that like, we as a society need to improve. Cause the formation, the like reason that Splatoon's story is a thing is literally because they blew up the fucking Earth in World War V. Like, need I say more? Like, I think it just goes to show that like life will continue on regardless. Life is always going to find a way to, you know, continue and pick up the pieces and thrive in some way. I don't even think that's just a human thing to do. I think that's just like a living creature thing to do. Or like, I say living creature, living anything. That's the case with like, you know, even just grass or plants or whatever have you. And I think it's a really poetic take on human, current human societal affairs, predominantly. And like, I don't want to say like, you know, it's like, you know, any evolved species could have the potentiality to cause mass extinction of another or like a living organism, but like, let's be real here. Humans are like just the most likely candidates at this point. I think because there are studies that can show that octopuses are kind of potential for, like, being the next, I guess you could say, sentient species of some variety, of some capacity. It's speculative. We're talking about fucking lots of years of evolution here. So anything to do with this is purely speculative. But a lot of octopuses are really fucking intelligent. It's just kind of like the theme now as a species for octopuses to not only possess like great intelligence, but like even like the ability to communicate with humans. I don't know if anyone here has seen that meme video where there was like a tiny little octopus in an aquarium that they got to wave back at the aquarium keeper, which I thought was fucking cool. Or I guess like the numerous things you can go and look up where like they give octopuses tests, or they like solve a Rubik's Cube or some shit. It's really fascinating. Like, I get I'm just like mega autistic about octopuses, but like it's really fascinating. Alright, so I think after all the sculpting, I think I'm kind of satisfied with at least like this much. I don't want to go too over obsessive about it. So I will add like maybe some additional overtop fluff bits. I'll continue to like, I guess, refine each one specifically. But I think this is getting to that point where I'm like, we're getting close to retopology here. I might even just start adding like leaflets. Maybe. If I do that, I want to refine the shape more still. On the bottom. Just a bit. To make them like at least a little more pointed, I guess. So to speak. But anyway, like, I think I say all this because, like, I really wanted to as well drive home that, like, at the end of the day, I just want to be, I want to do what I do, you know. I don't want to, like, stray from my interests too much. I feel like at that point, then I'm just like, why am I doing what I'm doing? I'm not being genuine at that point. But, like, I'm also not afraid of sticking to my, what I feel is right. You know? There's a bunch of people in the US right now that are unapologetically just throwing fucking Nazi symbols. So, like, why should I hold back on what I think is right? That's what I want to drive home. I realize I'm like, you know, like, I don't expect to, like, reach the world with my perspectives immediately. I think that'd be a little insane. But if anything, I want to be known for standing up for what I genuinely do think and what I hope. You know, that's also part of why I stream. Cause like, if someone else can also like what the fuck is that saying? There's a saying about it, or there's, I guess, like more of a phenomenon really, where like, at a certain point, someone in a vacuum is just so in that vacuum that they cannot see the greater picture around them, and they can't, like, in earnest, take other perspectives from others and incorporate them into their worldview. I don't want to become that. I think that's also dangerous. Echo chambers are like, it's like a Reddit thing. I don't want to become I don't want to become a human embodiment of Reddit. That sounds actually terrible. I don't know. That's what I want to stand for. I want to be an artist. But, I want to also, you know, have a larger purpose in a way, I think. Because I want to see the world improve. I want to see the world improve before it's too late. And I'm scared of that. I'm scared of not being able to save the world, I guess you could say. Just like how I was scared of not being able to save my mother. And now she's dead. And she could have been saved. I should make a Luigi outfit. I got so many goddamn outfits already. I should make another one. It'd be really funny. It'd be really funny. Y'all, I'm gonna take a quick moment and put some coffee in the microwave, cause this coffee's getting kind of cold. I'll be right back, 1 second. chat, I think I might genuinely be ooped. um, so, I went to Denver Pride in 2024. And they were giving away, like, coffee cups and shit. And it's been kind of my go-to coffee, insulated coffee thing, kind of ever since. It's just really nice. It's just like a proper, like, coffee cup with a lid and everything. Like, you know, what you'd expect to have, like, what you'd expect to, like, take with you and stick in the cup holder on the car drive into a long office job or something. And so I've just been using that. I just microwaved it with the lid on. I'm not supposed to do that. I usually don't. I usually take the lid off. I just forgot about it this time. So wish me luck. Oh, jeez. Wish me luck. Hopefully I don't die of, like, microplastic ingestion here. Cool. I think we're good. I think it wasn't long enough. Because, like, I try to not microwave drinks for longer than 1 minute and 30 seconds if I can, like, if I can help it. Or, like, you know, I'll test it afterwards, and then if that's still not enough, I'll put it in for another however many. The real fun is when I watch, like, anyone in here else, if you can relate. What's your reaction to, like, just seeing your roomie put something in the microwave for 2 minutes and 50 seconds because it said 2.5 minutes? I'm just like, that's not right, Mav. It's a meme. It doesn't happen often, but it is a meme, and it's real. It just got me thinking. It's really fucking funny. Okay. Oh, fucking hell. Bruh, Blender, dude. Okay. Evidently. Okay, cool. I was about to actually freak. This has been most of my issue. Is like, it will just bleed through to the hooves. And then, like, all that progress I gotta fucking redo. And I think that's probably the case of accumulate, maybe? Y'all. I'm gonna keep the ads at bay right now for as long as I can. But, like, at some point, they will, at some point, play through. If you choose to sit through them, it helps the channel. Thank you. Otherwise, I think there's, like, a way to skip them, actually. I don't know where Shiru went. I know Shiru figured out a way to do it. It's actually really cool. I should ask them to, like, show me, just so I'm certain. But I think if you, like, pop the player out, I think you can just basically, effectively, completely circumvent the ads. I know that's, like, probably the opposite of what I'm supposed to say as a Twitch streamer, but, like, I don't like ads. I also don't make much from ads, even with running the full, like, 3 minutes per hour ad thing. So I'm just like, fuck it. I might as well be real about them. It's kinda my direction, I guess, if you will. I really want to play. I want to add some more songs to the stream playlist, also, by the way. I just don't know if I can do it quite right now because we started and I thought everything was set up in such a way where, like, the recording will not have the music audio playing, but specifically the live stream will. And I guess I set that up wrong, so I guess I still gotta figure out what the fuck I'm doing. But cause, like, There's a few meme-worthy songs that I think would be really nice to, like, share with y'all. But I also don't want to get copyright struck because of it. Because, like, I'm not trying to, like, claim others' music as my own. I'm just trying to, like, share it with my community. I am at least grateful, though. Like, because, like, there are a lot of copyright, like, claims that happen in a lot of videos and a lot of, like, content that people put out there online. In the case that that happens, the system tends to be robust enough to, like, just mute that segment or allow the creator to have the option to, like, mute it or take it out or something so that it doesn't actually fuck up, like, copyright anything. Because, like, I'll be the first to say, like, you know, don't fucking take other people's work and credit as your own. Don't think I have to say that one. But I am at least thankful that, like, that's kind of how it's evolved, and it doesn't just instantly fucking take down, like everything and, like, strike your channel and shit. Because, like, a lot of them are purely accidental. The one that's probably gonna get flagged in this video now is purely accidental. I was trying to keep that from happening. And then audio track issues just go forward. We're all still people at the end of the day. We can all still make mistakes. It just really frustrates me that now it's like, oh my god, here's another whole stream that's gonna be at least a little bit less editable, because, like, now I do have the background music in the same track as the stream. And, like, over time, big part of why I started the VOD channel, is, like, it gives me kind of more control over, like, I'm usually fairly good about, like, clipping stuff that happened on stream so that it doesn't get lost to time. Sometimes I am not so good at that, though. Sometimes I figure, like, it's probably just a really good idea to, like, establish a backlog, an archive of, like, stuff I've put out there so that, like, I can make stuff, like, with it later too, and, like, you know, like, reference back to what I was referring, because there's sometimes where, like, I'll just start talking about something to do with some concepts that, like, I just, the more I get talking about it on stream, I realize, like, this would make a really good video in the future to, like, dedicate, like, for information's sake, or, like, just, like, putting something together in a, like, more organized topic dedicated format at that point. And I want to try and save more of those moments, because I think they're important. Y'all, it's gonna hit you with an ad. I'm so sorry. If you sit through them, thank you so much for doing so. I wish I could just completely disable them, but, like, the way that Twitch affiliates, like, they do have, like, an option to just turn off the ads, technically. It's very not at all how it works. It still will put ads on your stream, regardless of if you turn it on or not. It just words it in such a way where it makes the creator kinda think that, like, oh, I can just not run ads on my stream. Incorrect. If you're an affiliate or higher, you are forced to run ads on your stream, no matter what your settings are. The thing that says, like, oh, like, turn the ads on or off, specifically refers to turning the schedule of your ads on or off. It's really weirdly set up, and it's like, I think it's a little misleading and almost probably, maybe intentionally so, maybe a little toxic, probably. But that being said, that's why I keep that slider on, so that I can try to schedule those ads in as non-obtrusive a way as I can. Let me know, because I'm still trying to figure a lot of this shit out, y'all. Would it be better for me to play, like, a tiny, like, 30-second one every 10 minutes or so? Or would y'all prefer, like, a giant segment of, like, 3 minutes at the end of every hour, and then I can just be like, you know, it's happening. Stay tuned, maybe. Cause, like, it would really help to know what everyone's preferences are about that. Would help me make better content for you guys. Would help me become a better creator myself. And it might help me realize how I'm just gonna do this. I don't know why I didn't do this earlier. There we go. Now I can get in there. Cool. Alright. Real quick. Face sets. Yes, please. Do not edit anything I don't want to. Don't fuck up the hoof. Please. I took so long to make that hoof. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, it's just going to, okay, well. I was gonna do this after the fact, but, I'm just gonna move the inner part of the thing in, I guess, so that it doesn't, overextend itself accidentally. Actually, this is the part where I would probably should have, like, waited to turn face sets on, but now that we're smoothed out there, I think that works. I think we're good. Needs a little additional smoothing, but, like, I think I can make this work. And, like, at any point, chat, let me know, please. If anything I say is, like, off base or, like, I'm delusional. Thank you for the pets, by the way, Blood Angel. If anything I say is, like, actually genuine, like, let me know. It's hard to gauge shit in society. It's hard to gauge whether or not I'm, like, you know, advocating for the right things sometimes. I'm pretty sure, like, I feel like it's cut and dry at this point. Just don't be fucking terrible to people. It's kind of my life motto. But there's some nuance to things sometimes. I guess. So, if I'm missing any of that at any given point, do let me know. I don't just want to be right. I just want what I think. I want what I think and what I align myself with to be, you know, just genuine, like, genuinely I want to align myself with those good morals and values. Oh dear, now it's starting to overextend. Okay. Well, I'm hoping that's not too close together, because sometimes... Fucking hell. Cool. Alright. That's what I like to see. Sometimes I just get really good at putting things exactly where they need to be. It didn't fuck up the hooves. We're good there. You still need to be inflated a tiny bit. Alrighty, okay, so from here, I think I just want to bring this in a bit, like in the middle, overall, and then I can kind of like work in the top layer progressively a bit. Big reason why I got into 3D as well. I mean, you know, beyond just the passion of it, but it's just like a really good thing for me to be able to like talk over as well to some degree. And I've spent all my life being like quiet because like I was like worried of like, well, like, you know, is someone gonna get pissed off because I had a thought or an opinion and suddenly they pull a fucking gun on me or some shit. I think that's just the America effect, honestly. And I don't think it's right for that to be like the standard, just for someone having the opinion of like people matter and we shouldn't just be like ostracizing and killing people just for being who they are. I think a lot of America's culture has left me with like the South Park kid effect, if you will, where I just don't understand like why are people fighting so much over like something that like fundamentally could be solved with like, hey, how about we just be good people to one another? Not for any like, you know, gain or whatever, but just cause like, just cause. And like you're kind of left to like what I mean by the South Park kid effect is like you kind of are just left like stunned and confused by what all the adults in South Park are talking about. It's like, why, what, huh? So if I move you over, alright, so I think I'm just gonna like pull out some additional fluffs from the top and like probably call that the structure, or like the leg, the fluffs, the bits. Like, I think, something I think I've always, like, I don't know if this is, like, accurate necessarily. I think it's really, like, odd that people get ostracized for, like, you know, talking about this stuff. That's, I think, the part that scares me the most. Because, like, talking about stuff is kind of, like, how people, like, agree and, like, move forward and, like, agree, like, how life and, like, society should, like, you know, best progress to be able to sustain and operate itself. Is this like pulling? This is like pulling way too much of the mesh. What the hell? Hold on. Volume preservation. Let's turn that down. No, let's turn that up. I don't know which one I want to, what way I want to go. Oh, that's a lot. Okay, hold on. Let's go like this much. Still nuts. Y'all, Mizu's begging me to buy her pizza. Someone please buy Mizu a pizza. I gotta afford rent. I might buy her a pizza. Wait, okay, never mind. This whole time I've been using Snakehook. I'm just I've been using elastic deform. I meant to be using Snakehook. I'm just kinda ooped, chat. I'm not in stream call, fake stream. I mean, I'm just making a model here. Fine. I'll go into my stream chat. I also moved the stream lobby, by the way. Oh, OBS just crashed. Epic. Well, or at least it's saying it did. Wait a minute, what the fuck? I literally am looking at a chat. I mean, obviously my stream's still up. That's whack. I hope this still gets the recording then. Chat? I am looking at a dialogue box right now that says OBS crashed. Like, what? I'm not kidding either. Like, here. Check this out. 1 second. I'm not sure if it'll even let, hold on. Settings. Oh. Yeah, okay. It's just not gonna let me. I am literally looking at a dialogue box that says the OBS crashed right in front of me, and like, I'm still talking to you, so I don't know what the fuck is going on. I've been having so many issues with getting streams like fully like working dedicatedly this whole past like however many days now. So I guess it happens.
Don't drink and stream, kids. You might get in an OBS crash.
Don't drink and stream, y'all. You might crash your OBS. Hi Mizu, and I guess subsequently bye Mizu. I love you, bestie. That's really weird. I'm just gonna keep the crash notification there, and I guess we'll keep going. Cause like it looks like we're still up. That's really freaking strange. I've never had that happen before, chat. That's weird. Let me check real quick. Because I want to be sure it's still recording. It seems to be. It appears to be. Today's the 11th, right? Yeah, today's the 11th. It does still appear to be recording. So I hope it's still gonna save after the fact, so I can upload this to the VOD. If not, I guess at the very least I can re-download the VOD and not have the music go through. And that way I can not have a copyright issue on the VODs channel. But like, I'm not gonna worry too much about it until it gets monetized anyway. At this stage. I'm still gonna like try, I'm not trying to get copyright hit, but like, you know. I'm still trying to figure shit out. I'm still, to a degree, like, you know, I haven't been streaming very long in the grand scheme of things. How am I gonna do these? How am I gonna pull these fluff bits out? Should I do them in the crevices, or like, how's this gonna work? Hold on. I am a little concerned though, cause like, now Blender's doing this thing too, where it just takes fucking forever to do one undo step. And usually that happens in tandem with OBS in some capacity. I might just have to restart the stream, because my computer is just gonna tell me to fucking... It's so frustrating. That's so frustrating. Like, actually so frustrating. Like, it's just gonna make it really fucking frustrating to keep working from this point forward. With, like, it always having an issue with undoing, because I make fair use of the undo hotkey. It's so upsetting to me though. I think I'll just add these in the crevice parts, perhaps. That time it was fairly fast. So maybe I'm not... Chat, the stream fixed itself. Or at least OBS or some... whatever is happening with all of these all at once here. I'm gonna just keep rolling with it. I got a jar of dirt. I got a jar of dirt. Guess what's inside it? I think this will look nice once I'm done with it. Oh my god. It's just, it's like ever so slightly working against me with this like angle plane here. Hold on. Oh. I forgot I had this off. Now everything should look right. Or more so. I kind of removed the mirror from yesterday's stream. Because, like, I was upside down. I was kind of an honorary Australian for the night. And that's different from how I usually have it set up. So, I was looking, like, that way to try and respond to chat, and it just didn't make sense. So, I don't know. I consider all these small details. I try to make things, like, you know, presentable, I guess, if you will. This is just actually not doing what I'm hoping it would. Hold on, I might have to increase the strength of this. But I hate increasing the strength of the snake hook brush because it just doesn't know. It's like me, it doesn't know when to quit. That's probably workable. I think I can work with that. I'm pretty sure. I just want to see something real quick. This is gonna take a moment. I should also drink. I got the coffee that was like so long ago. Okay, yeah, that's workable. It's not ideal, I guess, but like I can still inflate that and like, or not inflate it, but like I want to get it pointy, but I don't want to get it too pointy. Essentially, it's the goal. Yummy. Yummy yummy caffeinated bean water. I want more. I also want my eye tracking to work while I do it. Ow! Hello, cake. So, okay. Let me pull, like, one more of these out. At least. In some way. Okay. Well, I guess that's as good as it's gonna get. Cause like that one's kind of just like going straight into the middle. And probably I want to at least start on retopology y'all tonight, which because like we're getting close to that point to where I can just like start retopologizing the sculpt. So I want to at least get started on that tonight. I also want to make a bit of a promotional video, I guess, if you will, because I want to explain the details of like the stream gimmick, if you will, I guess, because I hope people aren't misinterpreting that. You don't have to be one of the ones to have given a donation to win a model. You just have to be following me. That's only requirement. It's free. And I want to make sure people understand that one. Because I don't want people to be, like, put off by the idea that, like, oh, well, like, I can't win, don't have money to give. It's like, that's okay. That's why I do it the way, that's why I have it set up this way. Like, granted, I still also want to give the people who, you know, left a donation something. That's why I give everyone a chance. But it is just open to everyone. Everyone that's following and everyone that is here when I do the giveaway announcement. That's how it works. Oh my fucking god. Yes, I'm still listening to the music. We all are. Please stop pausing it. To be fair though, y'all, what y'all say to some late night Animal Crossing music? I gotta add more Animal Crossing music to this playlist. Cause like, it's just really fucking peaceful. Animal Crossing was my shit, by the way, growing up, chat. I played so much Wild World that like, I could probably give you the details of like most of the stuff that was in that game. And like, most of the like, lesser known mechanics to it. It was so instrumental in like helping me stay like, I guess like, to some degree socially active growing up. I mean, you know, they're animals. It's a video game, but like really helped me, I think, in like understanding how to live in a society, I guess. Because that did not come naturally to me at all. I don't even think it still does to this day. It's really hard to some days. Like, understand how to best function and live amongst a society. But like, I'm doing better at doing that, I think, right? Better than I ever was. Maybe, probably, hopefully. I hope so. I do genuinely hope so. I'm always trying to be a better person, after all. Okay, so, alright, if I kind of like match the like contour of how I set this up and pull you out a bit, and I should make sure that nothing's fucking up the hoof. Because last time that happened, and I'm like, oh, I can't keep going with what I was doing, because now I gotta go undo everything and make sure it doesn't fuck up the hoof again. But now it shouldn't. I think we're like too high up from where the hoof ends off to be affected by any like issues at this point, so I think we're good. I hope so. I seriously hope so. I think this might be going a little over detailed maybe, but like I like that curvature effect to it, kinda. I think that'll work. I think now I just gotta like add to the volume of each one, I guess. Kinda. Make it like at least a little more like, cause like there's supposed to be accumulations of hairs. So I'm trying to think of like how it would fall naturally. There we go. Do y'all remember Ribots from Animal Crossing, by the way? I do. I obsessed over like keeping Ribot in my town. There were a few times where he started to move out when I still had the game, and I'm just like, no, please stay here. You don't know how cool you are. Which, like, I realize now is kind of psychotic. But, like, it is kind of funny, too. That you can just fucking, like, force any animal to stay in the town just by being like, puppy eyes, please don't. So, okay. This one, I believe, is the 3 a.m. one, right? No, this is 5 a.m. Every hour or so, it's got a different song. And sometimes I would just purposefully stay up really fucking late just to like hear the songs. Not cause like I could have just like adjusted the time or whatever on my DS, but like I don't know. There's also the atmosphere to take into account and consider, I guess. Plus, I don't like time traveling in Animal Crossing. I think it really defeats the purpose of the game as a whole. Like, there's games where, like, modding and, like, using cheats and shit is kind of just, like, whatever. Like, as long as you're not, like, cheating in, like, an online game. But, like, if it's just single player and you're just fucking doing whatever, like, go hog wild. But I never liked it in Animal Crossing specifically. I think it just really does defeat the purpose of the game. Because it's like, kind of supposed to be a life sim, you know? Nowadays, I mean, I don't know. I think it would be really cool. Maybe I could get a lot of cool, like, cute creative stuff done in the town or whatever. If I were to, like, stream Animal Crossing stuff. But, I also want to get more models done too, so. I also want to stream Xenoblade. Like, that's, like, kind of my game stream priority right now. Now that I'm, like, back in the swing of things. I just wish, some days that, like, I didn't feel so, like, I want to get a lot of work done on whatever model I'm working on at any given notice, any given points. And the best way for me to do that is just go all in and just focus on it. Oh geez, there goes my pen. It caught my hair, and then it just it popped out of my hand. I'm so good at gripping things sometimes. How do I want to approach these? Because, like, I'm thinking, I could remesh them again. I just really don't want to. Because that's gonna fuck with the rest of the mesh detail a bit. So I might just, like, add some light dynamic topology to this. Just enough so that I can retopologize it. Thing is, I just hope that doesn't fuck up my face sets. It's probably gonna. But, like, meh. Overall, shit, I didn't mean to do whatever I just did. I was trying to, like, navigate, not, like... Okay, well, now Blender's just taking its sweet time. Oh, okay, it's just going back to edit mode. I hope it doesn't fuck up my face sets. Granted, I'm not quite sure if it matters at this point. I'm gonna just save it here. Not preserve colors, UVs, or other attributes. That's fine. Okay. Whatever. If I gotta use dynamic topology, I guess. I just don't like using dynamic topology too much. It just does not give me the sense of, like, uniform control over the mesh, essentially. But I am gonna put some, like, some visualization to it, because I'm not quite sure how, I'm not quite sure how, dense it's set to right now, so I want to be certain that it's, like, gonna be enough to do what I need it to do. And it looks to be the case. So I think we're good. I just also don't want to add anything underneath of it, which, like, it started to, so... Frick. Frickin' frick. You frickin' fricks! When will you learn that your actions have consequences? That was so long ago. The internet's changed so much in, like, the time from, like, when I was a kid. I guess this is fine. Since, like, otherwise it's just gonna stretch anyway. I just really wish it would stop. I wish when I put it to front faces only, it would actually fucking just affect only the front faces like it's supposed to. I don't know why it's not doing that. Or maybe it was, and maybe I'm just kinda ooped. But like some of these it definitely went through. Look at all that. That's all new dynamic topology. Alright, well, I guess that works for now. Now I should be able to turn it back off. Because, like, I really only use it just to add those, like, light detail elements of, like, final sculpt geometry before I'm gonna retopologize anything anyway. Otherwise, if I was gonna just keep going at sculpting it for, like, I guess almost infinitely, I just keep sculpting it. But, like, then I don't like to add too much dynamic topology, because then it gets this, like, effect of, like, it gives this, like, weird, like, tiled effect, almost, sometimes. Not, like, tiled, but, like, whatever the fuck's going on with this shit. It could also just be that it's, like, needs to be refreshed into sculpt mode. Sometimes that's also the case, or just maybe, like, it wasn't shaded properly. There we go. It just wasn't, that part just wasn't shaded. But now it's, I'm pretty sure good. Looks workable now. Back to, like, what we had, kinda, but, like, higher poly. Sorry if I seem, like, routinely stressed, by the way, chat. I should also mention, just, like, in general, if I ever, like, come off as stressed, it's hard, it's really hard for me to tell sometimes. I'm just, like, kind of very matter-of-fact, I guess, when it comes to that. I am pretty stressed, I'm not gonna lie. Living in America right now, like, with everything considered about me, is stressful. It's really stressful. It's part of why I didn't want to, like... It's part of why I didn't think I would be entertaining to, like, start up streaming again for a while. Do y'all realize how much more productive people can be if we don't have the constant looming sense of, like, trying to just trying to do whatever we can to ascertain another, like, week, another month, another day of just basic survival. I don't get how people expect people to be productive that way. I can't just, like, shut off my anxiety about that. And I wouldn't expect anyone to be able to. Because that's just, like, overwhelming, you know? Rem Toto, oh my gosh. Well, you're blowing up my screen, I guess. Hello. Greetings. Thank you for the thank you for the raid. I was about to say lurk. Thank you so much. I don't know why the audio didn't go through. I have an audio that's supposed to play whenever that goes through too. But hello everyone. My name's Aayla. I make my own Vtuber models, and right now I'm trying to pay rents. Cause I don't got any other way to do it at this point. I swear, modern jobs just are not hiring. If you want a chance at winning a free commission though, you don't have to donate. You just have to be following my channel. Rentoto, what's up? What we all doing? Speaking of, by the way, also, I forgot to mention, just like, the music's kind of reminding me here. I need to make a Luigi outfit someday. Y'all can change my outfits, by the way. I got a lot of them. I want to make more. I want to make, like, a lot more. I've got a model I'm kind of currently in the works with right now, too. I don't really want to say, like, I want to make a, like, fair collection of models that I can use that match kind of, like, you know, my thing. I'm obsessed with octopuses. I think they're really cool. I think, like, just cephalopods in general are really cool. So I'm kind of, like, going in that direction, I suppose. That's like kind of what I want to have, like, most of my models and OCs based off of. I still have, like, I have actually quite a fair few OCs in the works that are, even then, just not octopus related. I'm not sure. I haven't gotten much progress done on some of them. They're still just kind of in the writing phase. But over time, I would really like to make more progress on them. Hello? This is weird. This is the quietest raid I've ever seen. But I do want to say thank you for it. Thank you. I am kind of hoping to get to a point where I can, like, retopologize this by the end, like, within the span of the stream. This is the full. I probably should have showed off the full model. I forgot entirely. Here you go, y'all. This is a model I'm working on for Vex, who I consider the first giveaway winner. Looks like XD. I'm confused. Oh, you meant to the I'm guessing you meant to the quiet raid. I mean, I'm not complaining. I love my lurkers. Y'all are like the backbone of Twitch. So thank you so much, by the way. I feel like we need to, like, as a Twitch, like, culture. I don't know why I've seen some streamers, some VTubers, not even just VTubers, but like streamers in general, who are like, they ostracize lurkers for some reason, and I'm just like, bro, why? What? They're cool. They're like, I don't know. It confuses me. It really does. Part of my deal, I think, I want to break some VTuber stereotypes. Just by the way, I think some of them, I mean, I get why they become some stereotypes. Others, I think they're just really freaking harmful. Like, on a community basis. So I wanna do something about it. I want to break those stereotypes. I want to do so in an entertaining way too, but like also a way that like gets that across. Cause I am an entertainer deep down. I like making people laugh. Sometimes I just do really experimental stuff. If it works out, then cool. If not, oh well, I tried it anyway. I'm like, I guess on some level though, because I do think it's important to address the, I guess, like you heard me talking earlier about the dead internet theory, if you were here like hours ago, and there's some, like, I think it like psychs a lot of people out. I've seen some people who just show up to VTuber streams and they're like, are you real? And if it's someone that's completely new to the culture, I can get that, I guess, where like, you know, so now we're designed a certain part and moved on to the next part to realize I was all 1.5 millimeter off. Oh my gosh. See, that's what worries me about ever getting more in depth in CAD specifically. Like, I've spent so much time just trying to get these, like, I wouldn't even consider these finished yet. I'm still kind of like trying to work on the detail sculpting now at this point. And then after this, I think we're mostly good to go. I still want to flatten out like the bottoms of the hooves and like probably add like maybe a slight more bit definition in some places. But overall, I think this is mostly good for retopology now, at least for the base body, for the base sculpts. Spoon's Toy, what's up? How you doing? I can't, I would scream if it were me. I, actually just fairly recently, last stream, I forget, if you were still here or not, last night, but like OBS just kind of died, or like something on my computer just kind of died, and, it's kind of like, well, I guess I guess that's the time I stop. It was, in my defense, 8 hours in, so it was like about that time anyway. But yeah, I wanted to finish these during that stream, and I just didn't get the chance to because of that. So now I'm finishing them. I want to start retopology tonight, if I can do that. If I can get to that point, I'll be satisfied. Comes to territory designing CAD, but fuck do be the largest annoyance imaginable. Yeah, like losing work, or like, is it really that? Like, I've only ever used CAD like that once specifically to like build a bridge model in school, and that was like, I think, about it. Everything else from that point has either been like Blender or like something I can just access for like more targetedly for like character modeling specifically, and like importing into game engines and stuff. But is it really that? Oh my gosh, like 1.5 millimeters. That's insane. That's crazy. Why are you doing that? What the fuck? Hold on. What the hell? Okay, that should have been mirrored. Tell me I fucked something up when I added a little bit of dynamic topology to like extend out these parts and sculpt with them a little better. I don't like using dynamic topology in most cases. It just kind of leaves me with the sense of like I don't have control over the topology anymore. Like, because like the topology that just remeshing gives tends to be pretty what's the word, consistent with itself. It's like basically just taking a giant mesh and like screening it through the whole mesh, just like to inform how like the mesh should be built. And in most cases, that's why I just tend towards remeshing, because like it's just gives me more control over where everything ends up. Dynamic topology I tend to save for like the finer details of like the getting to the later parts of a sculpt. If I can manage with it, I mean, you know, I can manage with it. And like I don't even know if I would consider the bottom parts. I might actually also continue working on those too. Should I thicken up the top parts or should I thin up the bottom parts? I'm not sure. I think I'm just gonna thin up the bottoms a bit on here after I get all these worked in, because it does look a little voluminous somewhat. Preference 0.1mm is the difference between a rod going through the body to hold rigidity and the rod colliding with a major component that will cause this thing to explode. I just said object. There was no mention of the word object specifically in that message. I'm so 3D brained. I'm so 3D brained and so octopus brained. That's like, yeah, like I've always preferred the metric system over Imperial. It just makes more sense to use over Imperial, like calculationally. But I think the biggest thing that made me realize like how important and like just how like much like to what degree metric measurements seem to be better. I think let me turn my stream room and VC off because like no one's in here right now. I think 3D really helped me to like understand that more, because there's just like you kind of can't get around the metric system if you're working in 3D. It's kind of just there. And like, I've been kind of forced to use the Imperial system all my life. I've been stuck in the US all my life. I have never had a chance to set foot outside of this country. Even once. I really want to see what's out there. I really want to see the world. I kind of can to a degree. My bestie got me Microsoft Flight Simulator and I learned how to fly a plane with it. Numbers do be mattering. I've always liked numbers. I've always liked working with numbers to some degree. I just like working with geometry more. I think geometry class taught me that in school. I'ma save my work. I know. Thank you, Reeves. Thank you for reminding me. Here in Australia, schools generally teach in centimeters. You know, I'm hoping to get to Australia. He's probably still at work right now, but my boyfriend's Australian. He's kind of the reason I'm like still like sustaining right now, or like a major one. I wouldn't I wouldn't have been able to make it if it wasn't for his donations every month for like this, especially last year or so. And I kind of figured, like, I need to pay rent somehow. I don't want to put all the financial pressure on my best friend and my boyfriend. So I opened everything up a little bit. And I hope this works out more. Like, not only do I want to pay rent, obviously, but like, I want to make more models for people. I want to build my portfolio more. I will say that is my own, like, don't expect to find any like commission models up on like Gumroad or anywhere that like people could just freely download them. But I do want to at least be able to say, like, this is part of my repertoire, that, like, I made this. I'll probably make, like, a Blue Sky post about, like, each commission or something. It's really, like, one of those, it's kind of a thing when I do, like, commission models versus, like, just a model I'm just making just cause of my own, you know, what I decided to make, you know, at my own for fun, whatever. Those I tend to prefer to, like, make full portfolio, like, features with, because, like, I don't really know the, I guess, like, etiquette quite as much around, like, including commissions in someone's, like, featured, like, portfolio work. I'm still trying to figure out, like, gauge that, because, like, I haven't had many commissions yet in what I do over the course of what I do. I would like to, like, make more. I'm pretty sure I've reached a point now. Senching Waffle, thank you so much for the follow. I'm pretty sure now I've reached a point where, like, I'm confident in my abilities, and, like, I feel like I do pretty decent work by now. There's a segment, oh my gosh, at some point I'll probably have to figure out, like, how to, like, feature everything. What I want to do, so, like, what I want to do is just, like, take, like, all the projects I've got in my backlog and, like, make, like, a demo render, like, animations and, like, reels of them that I can, like, you know, stick into, like, just a quick video, something I can, like, post up, you know. This is what I've done so far. This is what I do. This is how I do it. Because I really think it's important to show the process, too. Now more than ever, with, like, the advent of, like, AI art, whatever, to AI quote-unquote art. I hate calling it art. I hate calling AI art. I would just strictly prefer to call it image generation. I feel like it's just more descriptive, really. It kind of trips me out. I said this earlier, I'm gonna say it again, because I want to make a segment of this at one point when I talk about it someday. I think a lot of people who promote the whole, like, oh, well, like, AI can do it faster, cheaper, better, whatever. It's like, okay, let's just play devil's advocate for a moment. Say AI can make assets that an artist could make faster, cheaper. For all intents and purposes, let's just even go out on a limb and say better. It's missing the point. Like, at that point, the plot has been gone. I do this because I like the process. I stream my work because I think it's important to share the process. Artists don't fall in love with our final renders or final works. That's the result of our work. We fall in love with the work, the process. This is the process. Anyone who says like, well, AI can do it better, faster, cheaper, I think is really forgetting that fundamental aspect. And y'all can quote me on that. Cause I'm the type to stand up for what I believe in. And fun fact, chat, by the way, for those of y'all new to the channel, for the last 8 years, my whole department just got laid off back in March. But for the last 8 years, I was doing like independent contracting work for Google. And my my NDA runs out on March 19th, so we're gonna talk about it. We're gonna talk a lot about it. Be there, by the way. I want to talk about it. I wanna share some of what I know. Hopefully for the better. I still want to like, you know, reread over everything. Make sure I'm, you know, safe. But I want to talk about it. I want to talk about a lot of the stuff I learned. Because part of my job was kind of really, like... There's a reason people have said that, like, Google search results over the years have gotten worse. It's kind of on purpose, to a degree, from Google's end. But I can't say much right now. I gotta wait until March 19th. I'm so sorry. But come then, I got a lot to talk about. I do not have information about the humanoid robots. But I do have some information about how the internet's kind of like evolved over the past 10 years that I think a lot of people would really appreciate. It's really funny how there's so many businesses who've been doing what I do for a lot longer than my business and whose owners absolutely despise me. At the moment I start streaming and sharing my designs, I get a fuckload of emails from those businesses essentially begging for my designs. See, okay. And that's a big thing of why, like, I think I have kind of, to a degree, given up on, like, the job industry a little bit. Insofar as, like, you know, quote-unquote low-skill labor. I hate when they call it that. I hate when they call it that. I think it's just so much better for people to, like, if they have the wherewithal to. Oh, by the way, I want to get this segment talked about real quick, because it is gonna, it's that time of the hour, y'all. Twitch forces me to run ads every hour because I'm a Twitch affiliate. If you stay through, if you sit through them, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. AI is heavily misused. What people call AI isn't intelligent, can be novel. Yes, I mentioned it before on streams earlier this stream. When you break it down, because I did work with some of the AIs with Google, not specifically the humanoid robots, but the large language models. And a tiny bit of the image generators. I have some data, we'll just say. It's just really glorified linear algebra is really what it is. Any like anything that's like quote-unquote consumer grade AI, stuff that you and I can go to the web domain of right now and access, it's mostly just linear algebra. Just glorified linear algebra. I am so freaking excited for the 19th. Not the 19th this month, but the 19th next month. I'm so excited for that stream. I'm pinging like everyone I can, because I want everyone to be there. I want as many ears as possible to hear about the information I'm legally allowed to give at that date. Especially because when I first took that job, it was originally for the benefit of just trying to care for my family. I'm autistic. I struggle working a traditional job. I struggle keeping one. And I didn't really care. I just wanted to bring in money at the time to try to help my parents with, so I did take a job out of the house. I looked for as many as I possibly could. Eventually, I stumbled across this job where I took doing stuff, essentially independent contractor work for Google. They don't want to call me or any of my department's employees of Google. But what we did, fundamentally, essentially, is basically the reason that Google's search algorithms and overall like relevance in looking for, like, searching the internet for what you want to find is still intact, or at least it was. Like, more and more over the years, you've seen the search results get like really shit, or like just kind of way more commercialized, and there's a reason for that. There's a reason for that. I mean, I don't want to say too much before the date I can actually talk about it. But insider trading happens all the time in, like, every industry. It's so crazy. It's so insane. And I want to talk about it. I want to shed the lights on it a little bit. But all in all, I think the more I work up this form, I want to kind of like spindle up the bottoms a tiny bit as well. I think they're starting to be a little, sorry, sometimes the music just stops out of nowhere. I want to like spindle these up a bit, so they're like kind of more consistent with one another. The bottom layer I should kind of leave, like, you know, the bottom layer, I suppose, but I want them to be consistent. Doubt there's anything I could tell you that surprises you considering the lines of work you've been in, but please do go off on Google. Fuck yes. Tell all your friends. Let them know. Ask them to be there. Cause I really want to talk about it. Like, even if no one shows up to the stream, I want to, like, capture every moment of it. I'll turn it into a video or something, I don't know. I mean, you know, what else do I do? They were basically paying me minimum wage, y'all. They were basically paying my entire department minimum wage for a lot of stuff. A lot of really high skill stuff, by the way. They could get away with it because we're not public facing. And I don't think that's right. I don't. I'm very lucky being able to talk about working for them. People who are particularly military and government can't ever talk about that outside. Yeah, that's one of my advantages. That's one of the advantages of not technically being considered an employee. Because I know a fair lot. I don't want to claim to know everything. I'm just one person. But I do know a lot of what I work. I know I was there for 8 years. I consistently got good scores. So, like, I think I know what I'm talking about when I know what I'm talking about. But I'm not gonna try and, like, I don't want to talk about stuff that I wouldn't have any particular insight about, so, Feel free to ask me anything though, regardless, during that. I like answering questions. I like teaching people. It's actually really fun. It's kind of also a big part of why I stream my work. Because it's kind of how I learned how to do things better myself. By just watching other people do exactly what I'm doing now. So I hope it helps. I hope I can reach people with that. I hope I can get more people interested in, invested in 3D. Because it is a big field. There's a lot you can do in like with 3D. Like there's animation. There's like people like me, like indie artists. We do a lot. Cause like it takes a lot of effort to sculpt up a model. It takes a lot of effort to rig up a model and like weight paint it and everything. Usually the process of making like a full character model I think is like at least like 4 or 5 different person thing in like a proper studio. If you're like making a model from scratch anyway. Or like relatively from scratch. Most of the times you're gonna be using some form of a base model. But there are times that like there are some cases which call for like custom models and stuff. I think indie is kind of the future to a significant enough degree. I just think a lot of people are really sick of getting shafted by companies. If I'm gonna be like entirely candid. And I think I think it's awesome. I think more people should, you know, by whatever means, share your work, share your passion with the world. I hope more people are able to do that. I want to promote more people to be able to do that. And in my, like in earnest, I'm pretty sure they don't know about my VTubing. So I think I should be okay. I don't think they ever gave a I don't think the companies I was working under, because I was essentially just working under a shell company. But we did get like progressively more information as time went on about like a lot of internal shit, and it was like really whack. I was like, it opened my eyes to a lot. I'm like, oh, is this what I got myself into? Oh fuck. I just wanted to make art. I just wanted to make art. I'm not trying to manipulate data and shit. Like, I'm good at like high detail work. I'm good at anything that I can just like sit and focus on for hours at a time. That's probably a result of the autism. If I'm being 100% honest. It's just the, like, I excel at like stuff like that I can just sit and focus on. I'm not great at stuff like I guess what, retail, or like faking a smile all the goddamn time just because the employer said so or something. I still want to entertain people though. I am a VTuber after all. It's kind of part of my part of the deal. So I do what I can when I can. At the same time, I also am an artist. So like, it's a balance, you know. I believe in teaching people. I believe in, like, being a source of inspiration for people. Because that is exactly what, like, got me out of a lot of really tough, like, moments myself in, like, just being like, can I actually do this? Am I good enough for my own standards? You're always good enough for your own standards. Remind yourself of that. Take it to heart. Embrace it. Always be improving. But don't get, like... Don't do what I did for, like, almost 2 decades and be, like, so perfectionistic that you, like, force yourself to, like, not do anything until everything is absolutely perfect. I know what that's like in spades. I don't know why Twitch censored autist there. I guess it makes sense. Some people use it derogatorily. But as a fellow autist, I spend far too long redesigning things. There's like 5 hours of redesigning I do every night, so I know it. I need to change later. Like, yeah, like. Let me take a drink real quick before my coffee gets cold again. And I gotta put it in the microwave again. Hold on, let me finish this. Alright. Yum! Caffeinated bean water. I love caffeinated bean water! I'm sorry, did that just peak everyone? I did not mean to do that. Sometimes I am impulsive. Sometimes. I've gotten a lot better at controlling it throughout my life, but sometimes it happens. Good to work. Twins, thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a safe day. Drive safe if you're driving. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't like driving. I much prefer flying. I can very easily see why people say flying is safer. If anything, it would be really cool to, like, be able to learn how to fly an actual plane. I'm pretty sure I could do it. Have home gyms, no need to worry about driving. Hell yeah, epic. And as well, by the way, thank you so much for the lurk. Helps the channel out a lot. This is probably gonna be a nightmare to apologize. I just realized too. I mean, I didn't just realize that. I've kind of been thinking it, but like, I hope I'm wrong. I'm not quite sure. I was originally thinking of just like making leaflets for this part, but I'm not sure if that's the direction I want to go for. With like the way I'm trying to make this, because I really want to make it, I'm trying to make, like, kind of a hybrid here, if you will, between, like, this reference and, like, this one, essentially. Kind of. I think it's alright. I think it looks good. Vex said it looks cool so far, so I'm gonna keep going for it. Also, the music is still going through, right? Sometimes it's hard to tell. Sometimes OBS will just like... Sometimes it's hard to tell. OBS will... It sounds like it's Hold on. Test. It is. Okay. Sometimes it's hard to tell. Sometimes OBS, I mean, I literally have a dialog box open on my machine right now, y'all, that says, "We're sorry, OBS has crashed." I'm not explaining that one further. How the fuck has OBS crashed? When... Okay. So, like, I just have it kept open. I haven't pressed OK. I haven't done anything. Sometimes OBS just likes to fuck with me. I think it's mostly because of this audio box. This is not the best audio box. Sometimes it just cuts me out entirely. Out of nowhere. And I gotta completely replug it in, like unplug it and replug it in to actually get it to like register again. And often enough, that goes hand in hand, I find, a lot of times, with like OBS crashing. For just whatever reason. It makes sense. It's my only audio, like... I'm fairly sure it's like the only, like, proper thing I have that uses, like, its own drivers for, like, specifically audio routing. Other than, like, my graphics card. But, like, that has no issues. That's usually fairly consistently working, so, like, makes sense. Oh, wait. It's you. I love a hat in time. That game is so cute. I freaking love it. It's so wonderful. I want to stream it on, I want to do a randomizer stream someday of it for y'all. That's gonna be, like, after I play through Xenoblade. Cause, my best friend has been wanting me to play through Xenoblade for forever. So, now that I'm back streaming, I did take a year off back in 2024. I just took a year off streaming. I didn't think I'd be, like, entertaining while I'm, like, actively depressed and so fucking stressed for basic survival right now. I still am. Like, that's kind of, like, what got me to finally monetize the stream. I wanted to keep myself, like, not, like... I wanted to keep myself, like, free of, like, monetized gimmicks for as long as I could. Until I, like, figure out more of, like, where I'm going, I guess you could say. But I need to pay rent, y'all. I ran into an issue, that kind of kickstarted this. Of, my roomie ended up in the hospital, one of them. And, me and my other roomie, we just kind of thought they were gonna try and kill themselves this time. And they were kind of a real they've kind of been a really huge reason that we can't even afford rent at all. Still here. It's a low rent area. I've lived in the middle of nowhere, but like opportunities for like gainful anything employment wise or like, you know, getting paid like to sustain, just not a thing anymore for like people like me, it seems. Living in the US is scary. I've always been afraid of living in this country. There's like kind of never been a moment I've not been afraid. And I'll just say this right now. If you're like against people for being like, you know, a different color or like a different sexuality and that's it, and like there's no like rationale behind like that, anything to do with like why someone's like, you know, why you disagree with or dislike someone, then you're on the wrong fucking channel. But for those of you left over who, you know, are going to actually, like, recognize human rights Welcome, by the way. I'm Aayla. I like standing up for what I believe in. And, I don't let anyone tell me I can't. Because I believe that people should be, good to one another. I believe in community. And I think a lot of I think Americans especially neglect that. The hyper individualist culture and everything, it's not healthy. We all need one another. We're all people. And America makes me afraid of people. The way it's headed. And I don't want to be like that. I really don't. I want to believe in, like, the goodness of people. I want to believe in helping one another. I want to believe in denormalizing parasociality. I've got a lot of hot takes when it comes to, like, stuff you, like, aren't expected to say as a VTuber. But, like, I do. I think parasociality isn't healthy. I think it's killing a lot of relationships. I think it's killing a lot of people's understanding of, like, what a relationship means. Because at the end of the day, like I said, we all need one another. And we're all people. And we need to relate to one another in, like, healthy ways that are, like, conducive and, like, not antagonistic, not toxic. That's why I'm very unapologetic now. Like, like, whenever my boyfriend's on here, like, I'm the type to, like, drop everything and kiss him on stream. That would actually also be really cute if we ever get to a point where like we both have, like, a VR setup or something again, and, like, I do another VR stream someday ever. I don't really have access to, like, a space to set up my VR stuff with. I'm hoping I'll even still be able to have it and not just have to, like, carry whatever I have that I can carry, like, on my back and, like, in a bag or whatever, to try and like get out with whatever I can. I'm probably going to have to. But, you know, I think it's a good thing, right? I would say. And if I can do, like, whatever I can to, like, you know, promote the idea that, like, we need to be, like, non-toxic to one another, we need to, like, support one another. If I can do whatever I can to, like, you know, maybe, like, because the parasociality thing is just weird, man. You know? Where did that come from? And why did society, like, perpetuate it for a while? I hope I can be a force to make that, you know, less of a prominent dynamic. I hope. But like, I think the biggest reason I want to be more outspoken about it, is because whenever there is like a parasocial connection, I think it starts off as a power dynamic for some people. And like streamers, like creators, VTubers, whatever, like I get like our whole kind of like thing is like, you know, we're talking at a camera here. I'm begging for donations. At the same time, I'm trying to do something to like, I think it's fair trade. Sculpting up a whole 3D model is not a particularly easy or quick endeavor. So I think it's a fair trade. But so when there is like a parasocial power dynamic, I think it's equal parts on the I guess I would say it's hard to like put a direct like word on like what is what specifically, because like there is what my point here is I'm trying to make is like there's equal parts to play in it, you know. There's a side on like, usually from what I can gather, there's a side on like the streamer's part, or well, okay, there's a side on like the audience's part where like there's someone who's like, you know, desperate for human connection. I get that. I know that's like, I know exactly what that's like. And I think a lot of times they end up going to streamers, to like people on like Twitch or, you know, whatever, the internet. It's the internet. And they expect that person to give them more like of a direct personal attention than what they can like realistically in that context provide. Cause like I'm still I am still running a show up here to a degree. I still put myself into it. I am still also trying to like run a like educational show here too. But like I do entertain people too, you know. It's kind of part of the deal, you know, I think.
She's lying. She's not entertaining at all. She's just an octopus.
That's my roommate. say hi to my roomie.
No.
Say hi to the person who taught me how to cook food.
No. I'm just taking a moment for my stream. I switched over.
You want to see something funny?
I switched over to my summer car and got one average.
Check this out. Not that.
No.
Read. What does this say? What am I still doing? And what does that say? OBS has crashed. Would you like to copy the crash log to the clipboard? The crash log will be saved to your where you save stuff to. And
are you sure your stream is working?
Yes, it's still active. Like we're still going.
Okay.
It shocked the shit out of me.
Okay. I'm debating if I continue streaming for tonight. I'm getting yawny. And it is a weekday. I'm gonna do shorter streams during the weekday.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep working on this.
How long are you planning to go for?
At least another 2 or so hours.
I was planning maybe one. Try to end it around 12 p.m. or 12 a.m.
Okay. Fuck, I completely forgot what I was talking about now, though.
Well, that's because you're a bad streamer and can't remember what we're
I don't do well with distractions. I do not do well with distractions.
Yeah. I'll forget the topic I'm talking about as I'm talking about it.
That's hilarious. That completely killed my flow of like whatever else I was talking about before. But I probably had a really good point there somewhere. Right, no, yeah. I think it's like equal parts on the streamer and like the viewer when it comes to parasociality. Because like a streamer who doesn't call that out is like, I don't think necessarily directly perpetuating it. I just think it's something I've seen destroy enough relationships over time in my and like my like perspective looking outward, that like I do want to call it out, because I think people need to form healthy relationships. I think that's like kind of an innately human thing. And I feel like a lot of that's kind of been lost to some degree in modern times. With like, you know, everyone's got like everyone at this point is expected to have some kind of internet connection or like a phone or something. It's like, oh my god, like, wow. Me and my roomies just the other day watched like Tokyo Drift, and that came out in like 06, and I'm just like realizing like, bruh, everyone's got a flip phone. Everyone's got a freaking flip phone. This is like a fever dream. Is it gonna... There we go. And like, that being said, like, I think that like that's why I want to advocate for that. Like, at the end of the day, you know, there's a lot of people, there's a lot of like streamers who get so wrapped up in the numbers that like, I'm just like, why? I get it, I guess, from like a business management type perspective. But like, it's just really weird. It's like, shouldn't we promote more than that? Shouldn't we promote humanity? Shouldn't we like stop making everything just about the numbers? That's like what like corporations do. And I mean, like, you know, just look at the whole Luigi Mangione situation. Like, I think we need healthier examples. And I want to make healthier examples. Not just for like me and my friends, but like in general, for everyone. I think the internet has a lot of potential for like human connection. I think it's also got a lot of potential for being misused. And I don't want it to get misused. I think it's a lot better to like remind everyone of the human in people. Alright, so here I think I am starting to remember that, like, oh, maybe those face sets I should have kinda kept. I can still mask one out real quick again. So let me do that real quick. That is, like, actually genuinely really crazy to me, though. That was, like... That was just so weird. That was, like, the quietest raid I have ever seen. There's usually, like, at least the streamer who, like, will talk back. I am totally fine. Like, I don't want to make this, like... I want to reiterate, lurkers, you're cool. Don't, like, apologize for lurking. That was just also really strange. Usually at least the streamer says something, and I'm like, hey, what's up? How you doing? How was your stream? What were y'all talking about? You know, kinda bounce topics, I guess, off one another. I'm not sure how, like, great I'm gonna be able to get this mask this time, because it's kind of reaching that point where, like, it's all kind of getting really close to one another and, like, almost clipping, but, like, not quite. Can it not just, like, here, front faces, hold on. No, okay, it's still gonna do it, alright, well... okay. I will mask out what elements I can. Okay, well, it works for, like, a, like, masking it away kind of purpose, I guess. As long as I'm not, like, fundamentally altering the shape, I can kind of just smooth it back out if anything does kind of get deformed with the rest of everything. Is this, This is from Nintendo Land, this music. Y'all remember Nintendo Land? For the Wii U? The Wii U, the system that sold like 12 units globally? The console generation that Splatoon survived? That's another reason I like Splatoon so much, I think. It's like one of the few series that like actually kind of like popped off and survived the freaking marketing disaster that was the Wii U. Yeah, okay. There's just no way I'm gonna get that, like, fully masked out, but whatever. That still works. It's still something. It's about almost, it's like almost enough to make a proper face set of, but I'm not even sure if I should do that at this point, because like, I kind of just need to work around the hooves, essentially. I don't really need to like, mask off anything else, so I think we should be good to go. Okay. Let me save this real quick. Thank you for the pencil, Angel. I just saved. I just did save. I'll save again. I promise. Anytime you see that blue box in the down there light up, means I saved. I love that save redeem. It's so fun. It's resulted in some funny frickin' moments with y'all. I'm so glad I added that forever ago and like kept it. Hey, look. It's the Animal Crossing New Horizons music for when you go to Tarantula Island. Like, hey, nice music. Really atmospheric. Thanks. It's what I listen to when I go hunt tarantulas. Sorry, I just gotta, I gotta pop off for a moment here, chat. I want to do more, nights where I just, like, sing stuff sometimes. I've been told I've got a nice singing voice. Apparently. I mean, I've gotten to a point now where, like, I like listening back to my own singing. I never thought I'd reach this point, if I'm being entirely honest. But I do. I think it's pretty. I want to write a few songs, actually, that I've been sitting on the idea for like, years at this point. I just have not been, like, sure how to put it to like a melody or like what to write. I have a lot of creative ambition, probably more than I can realistically execute on alone. Alrighty. So that's the like segments that like kind of dig in a little bit. And now if I just like add a small layer of like inflated stuff, I could like maybe smooth that in a bit more, kind of, I think. A lot of like sculpting in 3D is like kind of gauging the form and the volume, and I think that's part of why I like it so much, because like I came from a 2D like traditionalist kind of like background originally. Whenever I was in school, or like whenever I was like getting my first like proper jobs, I always have my sketchbook with me. Like everyone else during like break time on a job, everyone else is just, you know, treating it as like a, you know, normal smoke break, and I'm just there, you know, drawing something I saw out in the parking lot that day in my sketchbook. Like, I've always had like a creative drive to just like make cool stuff and just like draw out or like model out like stuff I think is like neat or interesting. I want to do it more. Time for you to sleep. Thank you so much for being here, Blood Angel. I give hugs. Thank you for the head pats. Have a wonderful night. And don't let the bed bugs bite. Or do, maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure bed bugs are, as like a concept, are like freaking what is it? How did that originate anyway? Aren't bed like they okay. They're just like ticks basically, I guess. Kind of. I think. Thank you for the pets, Blood Angel. Have a wonderful night. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, can I get the brush any smaller? But then also, can I get the brush any bigger? There we go. Kind of. Sorta. Somewhat. That works. I don't know if I want to call that ready for topology quite yet. I think I kind of want to continue to like unify the like size of like the bottom part too, with like the tops, or at least the like proportions rather, should I say. Let's lower the pinch significantly for these. Never mind, I might have wanted to keep it the same. Try on there. It's kind of just how I've learned. Like, beyond, like, watching and learning from, like, others. It's kind of just how I learned, too. It was just, like, try what they do to, like, follow along or something, you know? Kind of like, just kind of how I learned over time, I guess. Essentially. Let's see. I want to change up the music a little bit here, y'all. Here we go. Anyone here ever play Guilty Gear X2? I've got Strive. I do want to play it on stream at some point. I did promise a few people in my community I would stream Strive at some point. But I also did promise my best friend that I'd play through Xenoblade finally, so like I also do want to do that too. So there's a lot of stuff I want to play on stream. I think it'd be cool. There's also, like, if I can do more stuff that, like, has randomizers, like, can allow, like, y'all to, like, screw up my gameplay as I'm playing, I just think that's funny. So I want to do more of those at some point as well. So, alright. I'm gonna try and, like, move these up a bit and, like, inward somewhat so that they're, like, a bit more consistent across the board. But, overall, I think it's getting good. I think it's getting real good. I miss my guitars, man. I mean, they remind me of a certain person from my past that I'd rather not remember, so I guess it's okay. But I miss my guitars, y'all. Autism be damned. My girl can rock a guitar. Not too long. That might be a little too long. I think that works. I'd be satisfied to consider that working. I just can't help but, like, think that's just not, like... I'm probably overthinking this. I'm just trying to, like, also think how I'm gonna retopologize all this. Cause, like... these tiny little segments of, like... not exactly being perfectly angular might throw me for a bit of a loop. I think I'm just gonna leave it like that. And, like, I can just add that part in later. Because, like, I'm gonna be retopologizing it. So, like... should be able to make it angular. Or more so, I should, I guess, clarify. Ah, fucking hell. Hold on, wait a minute. Did that fuck up the hooves? It kind of fucked with the hooves a little. Oh my gosh. Should I, well, I can't really do much to fix the fucking deformed bits, so okay. Fuck. God damn it. I'll just remask everything. The urge to scream at the top of my lungs. Out of curiosity, because I've never done this yet so far, for this model. But like, what's the silhouette like? I think that'll work. Generally speaking. I think that'll work. Something I like to do sometimes is just turn all the shading completely flat and just one singular color. Because it really helps to, like, kind of see the silhouette from, like, a less detail-focused perspective, I guess you could say. Sorta. Also, what mode was I on before objects? Right. Cool. Alrighty, well, the bottom parts are probably going to be a bit more of a challenge, because I still think they're a bit too thick. Just ever so slightly. Okay. Okay. So for me to do these, for me to like get these a bit more synonymous, I think the biggest thing, I just kind of like gotta like move them in a bit slightly. I just don't want to catch the hooves. And I really don't feel like making another mask at this point. Also, those need to be smoothened up a fair bit. Caught those. At a certain point, I'm also like just thinking, cause like, I need to make some models that like, I can just like stick up on Gumroad. Cause it would be really nice to get back into like, the VR chat, like I guess, model making like scene, if you will. I started to do so a while back, and then I just lost my like access to a viable VR space. So like I kind of can't. It's kind of hard to test my models for VR without like being able to be in VR. I can still do it. It's still possible. It's just a lot more tedious. Because there's like certain considerations when making a model for VR. For like its deformations and like the actual placement of the bones. And it's gonna vary by person regardless, because everyone's unique, everyone's different, everyone's got a different like body proportion structure. It's like I think that's why it's kind of hard to like make a like fully properly functioning like model that's just like generally designed that works for everybody, because like everyone's got different proportions and stuff. I would really love to get back into it. It would be really nice, because I just like making models. And this one is going to be made for VR. I am gonna do my best to test it as best as I can without like having VR access right now. I feel like that one's a little too thin. I ain't exactly thin, but I ain't exactly thick. I'm actually really skinny. I'm actually like fighting emaciation type level skinny, almost. I like that. I like what I got for the top layer there now. Let me do that for the bottom layer. And then I think I'm gonna start the retopology, y'all. I still need to get around to making a Neko Arc OC too. Oh my god, hold on. This song just triggered a memory. It's like a core memory in my mind. Oh yeah, I was gonna make a Neko Arc variation of myself. I still wanna do that at some point. That would be really cool to like make into a VTuber model. Oh shit. Did that note never go through? I swear I had a whole... Okay. Well, I swear I had a whole list of, like, the models I've been, like, meaning to kinda get cracking on, so to speak. But like usually by the end of streams when I'm just working on commission models here, commission giveaways, I'm usually pretty exhausted by the end of each stream. I just kinda don't like do much else. And like I do want to. Sometimes I'm like debating like should I go to sleep or should I like potentially end up waking up way too late tomorrow to stream on time tomorrow to get some other like model work done. It looks good so far, I think. It's gonna look even better once I get texturing it. So, I do also still have to do the tail. I almost totally forgot about that. I think I might just, like, work out the tail in the same manner. And then, like, for the, like, top fluffs of the leg, I'll just make, like, leaflets or something. But I do still want to get to retopology tonight. So, like, I might just start on that tonight. and like I'll get to the tail once I get to it. Should be fairly easy by that point, I think, because like I can always segment out which parts I'm retopologizing, you know? I worry that I'm making these too thin, though, for the bottom. Like, I want them to be consistent style-wise, but I don't want them to be, like, they're supposed to have, like, a layered effect. So, you know, kind of makes sense. I will drink in a moment. I actually probably should start drinking through this, sweet tea that my roomie got me. Liquid. Yummy. Remember to drink water, by the way, chat. It's important. I'm just like always reminded of the scene from The Amazing Digital Circus with Kane. He's just like, well, I'm gonna go drink water. Haven't done that in a while. I love The Amazing Digital Circus. I relate to, like, Kinger and, Gangle. And, like, kinda Pomni, I guess. If you will. Though it has also made me wonder, where am I going in my life? I would love to work on stuff like that. I would love to, like, help out with stuff like that. Like, full animations and stuff. I started working on, like, some, I started delving a bit more into animation, I guess you could say, while I was, taking a bit of a break from Twitch for a while. And I think I got the hang of it now. And I want to make more animations. Sometimes I feel like I might be biting off a bit more than I can chew, because there is, like, so to speak, there is so much that goes into 3D. I hope someday I can make some kind of a, like, dedicated career out of it in some capacity. I really think that would satisfy me a lot, like, the most in life. I thought that was in a computer science avenue. I still like, I still like computer science. I still like working with computers. But this, like, stuff like this, making models and stuff, is like part of why I like it. You can do so many cool things with just, like, you know, a computer and some knowledge, or like improving a skill set. Please don't fuck up the hoof. It's gonna fuck it up anyway. Am I gonna have to make another mask? I'm probably gonna have to make another mask. Fucking hell. Well, I guess I'll do it. I wish I could like save masks, honestly. It wouldn't exactly work out for like how I'm envisioning it after having added the dynamic topology, but I really wish I could like save mask sets or something in Sculpting. Maybe that's a feature in like the new Blender if it's like new sculpt tools. I am not sure. It might be. That would be really fucking cool. But I have not used it extensively enough yet. I want to continue working with it. I could probably upgrade now if I'm being entirely honest, like as my main Blender version. I'm just afraid of it not being compatible with all my plugins. Like, y'all see all this shit? This sidebar is like by default like ends like here. I got a lot of plugins. I hope they're compatible. They probably are. I haven't run into much like plugin interversion compatibility issues in a while, if I'm being honest. Since like I think before Blender 3, actually, is like when the last time that happened. But like, the last time it happened traumatized me so bad because it's like, oh great, now I have to completely reallocate all my plugins. And I'm very good at making something way bigger of a deal than it actually is. I think sometimes if it's like inconveniencing my like flow, kinda. I'm autistic, what can I say? I work best when I'm like able to get into a focused flow state. And if anything disrupts that, it actually like fills me with rage to a degree. Okay, well, if I extend this out a bit, I might get a better, like, ability to grab the underlying hoof and, like, properly mask it again. I think after the stream, I might try and see if I can upgrade, like, properly to 4.3. I'm just also a bit apprehensive to do so, because like I do still want to make like, you know, tutorial content for people to like learn better how to use the software, and I think that's probably best done if I avoid having my custom theme on here and like all the plugins that are on there too to like bog people down, so to speak. Ghostly, what's up? How you doing? Ghosty? Am I saying that right? I think I'm saying that right. What's up? How you doing? My name's Aayla. Working on a kind of a giveaway commission thingy going on right now. It's Ghosty. Cool. I'm doing a thing where, I give away a model commission, hopefully every month. I'm trying to stay on top of it every month. I want to get this done by the month, cause like I need to improve my my modeling speed a bit. Not for like any particular reason. I just want to. It's so freaking good. I just started learning, trying to absorb your knowledge through osmosis. Hell yeah. We love to see it. I'm glad. If I can help people learn, then like by all means, if you got any questions about anything I'm doing, let me know. I'll do my best to answer them to the best of my ability. I've been doing this for a few years. I think sculpting, frankly, is definitely my favorite part of working on models. I focus on I've my specialty is in character models. I don't know if that's like always necessarily going to be the case. Probably is. They're my favorite thing to do. I have also been like kind of trying to expand my horizons a bit, I guess, if you will. So like I've been starting to like make like hard surface props and stuff too, more, because I can make a character model like hard surface, just like box modeling it. My boyfriend is able to do that way better for like specifically character models. But I really just find sculpting is a lot more intuitive, if you will, I guess. So it's kind of my process. But yeah, what I'm doing right now, I'm just masking this out. I found this 5-0 clearly follow count is so low, skills like this. That's sweet, thank you. That's sweet of you to say. I do appreciate it. I did take a year off of streaming on Twitch for like throughout 2024. When I was like still starting to like actually stream my work, because I've been fascinated by 3D all my life, or like I guess technically since I was like 5 or 6, but like I basically consider that all my life at this point. The chat, y'all know what spurred on my fascination by 3D. It's really cursed. It's really fucking cursed. The first Shrek movie released, and the rest is history. I wish I was kidding sometimes. It's really fucking cursed, but like it was like kind of an eye-opening moment for me. It's so cursed. I have plans in the works to make a Shrek OC. I'm so sorry. It's never ogre. It's fucking hell. I can't wait to debut the Shrek OC. That's probably gonna be in a few years. I absolutely, no offense taken at all. If anything, I take it as a compliment. I don't worry too much about follower count. It's not super important to me. Like, I understand from like a growth perspective, you know, I do want to get my work more out there. And I mean, I'm trying to. That's kind of the point of the giveaway stream. I do also want to remind everyone, if you're new around here, you don't have to have been one to have donated to win a model. All you have to do is follow my Twitch channel. It's free and it does help the channel. This is for the community. I figure that if I can like crowdfund commissions, then I feel like it gives people, you know, at least some kind of fair chance, some kind of like good support. Ghosty, thank you for the follow. I do commission, I do giveaway, I do commission giveaways, ideally, hopefully every month. This is the first one. So I am hoping to, I want to do more. I like the like consistency that like streaming my work gives me too. I work so well when I have a routine or like a schedule to work like within the confines of. I'm also not great at like working strictly in those confines sometimes. I try to go for like 6 hours every day, at least every weekday with doing model work. Sometimes I go longer. Longest one I've gone so far was like 9 hours straight. And I do post these now. I finally made a VOD channel. when I was starting streaming on here, I was so shy, y'all. I was so shy. My like affiliate goal was like, let's get to affiliate and I'll stop using the voice changer that no one can understand. Y'all wanna see what I'm talking about real quick? Here, let me show you the voice changer that I started with. Cause I was like, oh my god, I gotta put my voice out on the internet to do this. This is stressful. But, I don't know. I think it's... I did also make a new one, by the way. It's kind of, like... I want to get to a point where, like... If I have, like, a voice that I could, like, thematically set up with a model, then, like, I want to do that. This one was specifically to sound like an octoling. And if you know anything about Inklings or Octolings and, like, the language in Splatoon, they're not speaking English, y'all. It's a completely new language. It's not meant to be understandable. This is what, where is it? Hold on, 1 second. Let me make sure it's routed correctly first. Because I, like, haven't used this in forever.
Hello, chat. How you doing? Can you understand anything of what I'm saying right now?
That's what I used to use. That's all I used to use. In order to hopefully be able to recreate and rig your PNGtuber. That is a so PNG tubing is a bit different, somewhat. Are you? Because like, so what I do, I do have to there's my radio character. Yes. Oh my gosh. Find something I worked out where the little square is in the free CAD, and finally I can do more fuck shit. Spoons is Spoons works more with CAD. I have used a slight bit of CAD back in like junior high, and that's like a bit about it. Trying to turn it into a 3D model, not keep it 2D. That is okay. That makes sense. I'm not super familiar with Live 2D. I want to get more familiar with it. It's just another thing I gotta learn. Okay. So, I just want to be sure, because this, like, that struck me for a moment. I'm like, this is a bit different from PNG tubing, but that is so cool. Because, like, usually, so, like, what I'll usually do, I gotta update mine. I literally just have a old PNG, let me delete the, window I was gonna, there we go. I do have an old PNG, it's this. Hi, chat. Did I blow your minds a little? This is the, this was the second model I ever made of, like, it's using the Splatoon 3 base, but, like, this is the second, like, model I slapped together. This is before I actually just completely made my own. And then, you know, I put a bunch of outfits on it. Some of them are kinda more custom, others I just kinda ported over from Splatoon. I wanna get more, like, proper, like, clothes making experience next, too. Which is probably good. There is clothes for this model. I'm still working on the base sculpt, but I'm gonna be making those too. Where's the maid dress? Wait, hold on. I also I've got a bunch of outfits. Y'all can change them too, by the way. Here's the maid outfit. I just haven't used this one very often. So, I do want to like kind of have, I guess, like a stream each stream I'll like decide on an outfit, I guess, and like whatever chat decides at that point is up to them, but you know. These 3DS Max back in like 2009. Oh, I'm saving my work. Sometimes chat just spams me with save your work. It really helps. Chat makes sure I don't lose a lot of work. And I thank you so much all for that, by the way. Because sometimes I do forget to save, or sometimes Blender crashes, so... I wasn't aware of 3ds Max until like after I discovered Blender. I've never tried it yet. I've still never tried it. I probably should. I started with Blender because it's free. And it's just like kind of a jack of all trades kind of thing. Except for texturing. I really want Blender's devs to update the texturing if we can get that point. I would love to reach a point where like I could actively donate to Blender in like the hopes that like maybe they'll improve the texturing a bit, because right now it is like really like I do have a copy of an old copy of Substance Painter back from when I had like the money to drop on it at the time. It lags the hell out of my computer when I'm streaming, so I usually try to do that part like off stream. I'm a one computer setup here, y'all. Oh, that just exploded your brain. If everyone wondering what cat is, take what Ayla's doing here, turn into his existential nightmare, and add a fuckload of math that the majority of people never even know exists. See, I like math in the context of geometry. Geometry class was kind of huge for me, so I could probably do pretty well in CAD too. I could probably learn how to do well in CAD after a while. I guarantee that my first attempts at it will, like, in a while back, since like freaking junior high, I guarantee I'll be rusty at it. We don't do that here, we suffer. I mean, I have told y'all, I mean, I used to struggle so much with confidence. Now, I struggle sometimes with telling when I'm too overconfident. And I am probably being overconfident. I couldn't figure it out all back then. I didn't think that it's free, but I have no clue. I will look more into it. Because I have been meaning to look into more 3D softwares. I have really been eyeing not 3DS, 3D Coat. And it's also like really expensive. So many of these 3D softwares are so expensive. So that's like a big part of why I am so thankful that Blender exists, because it's like, and that it's gotten, like, people love the dog on Blender because it's just not the industry standard, but it has gotten really like good over the years. Like, it's got a full-fledged sculpting mode, you know? I use it fairly frequently. That one 3D artist. Hello. Greetings. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. I'm Aayla. I'm an indie 3D VTuber, and I make my own VTuber models. Right now, I'm doing a giveaway for anyone who helps me with rent. And anyone who helps me with rent helps move the bar. Anyone who's following gets and is there for the giveaway once I announce each giveaway on stream. You get a chance to win a model. I was thinking I should probably also open that up to 2D, but I feel like just like offering 1 or 2 2D like drawings for like $1,000 is a bit steep. So I think I'm just gonna like keep that to models mostly. But it's kind of like a communal thing. So if you follow, it's free. helps the channel, and you might win a model. Probably do pretty well. No wait, as long as you're aware that suffering a weeks of lost work isn't a suggestion that is mandatory. I think I could work with that. Like, to be fair, there is not much else in life I really want to do as much as, like, making models. It's kind of just my favorite art form. Particularly sculpting. Sculpting is, like, my favorite, like, means of which of getting a model made up for characters. It's just so much more intuitive. Hey there, just say you were the only one doing 2D right now, so I thought I'd stop by and say hello. This is a model for Vex. Vexrar. Vex, if you're still in chat. They come and go. I believe they said they were also working on some commission work, so, it's a model for them. I'm considering them the first winner of these giveaways, which I'm doing because, you know, housing commodification. But, you know, I gotta do something. I was looking for a job for a while, and I used to work, by the way, for those of y'all new, I used to do work for contract work for Google for 8 years. My non-disclosure agreement is finally ending next month, because I got laid off March of, my whole department got laid off in March of 2024. I'm getting my years mixed up now. And I want to do a bit of a stream where I talk about that, where I talk about, like, the things I had to I was doing at the time, cause at the time I needed a job. I was fresh out of high school, and my parents were, like, kinda having a lot of medical issues and, like, basically dying. I needed something I could do where I could, like, be home with them and, like, still help take care of them and do stuff. And, like, fresh out of high school, and, like, I'm autistic, it's hard enough for me to, like, function, so, 2016 being 9 years ago truly makes me realize how old I am. I have been, like, hit with that a lot lately, too. But yeah, this is just the first model of hopefully many for this kind of giveaway event I'm doing. I took a year off from streaming on Twitch back in 2024 too, because, like, so what had happened was kind of my whole life as I knew it, and, like, my whole routine just kind of fell apart, because, like, I had just gotten through a really bad breakup at the time. I found a place. I was living with the person. I was living with the person for 7 years, actually. And then things just fell apart. So I found a new place. I found someone online. This is gonna sound actually fucking insane. I found some random person online to room with. Didn't work out. Did not work out. They ended up kicking me out for the most bogus reason. I don't think I'm a bad, like, I'm generally clean. I generally keep things clean. I generally have myself, like, organized. I keep, like, actually almost to an obsessive degree, to some degree. I am, like, obsessively organized. I have to, like, visual and physical clutter makes me want to set things on fire. So, it, like, actually really is a compulsion. And this person I found just ended up wanting to, like, I honestly, if you want my honest, perspective, my honest speculation, what I can tell, I think the person just wanted to get with me. I really do. It was so weird. Like, I did, like, okay, because it wasn't just like a random on, like, I didn't just go to 4chan, like, hey chat, here's my address, like, can you imagine? But like, it was a dedicated forum for like finding, like, you know, a place to live, place for room up, you know, and like just like work together. And that happened, and why are you not getting moved? What the hell? Am I ooped? Chad, I might just be a little bit ooped. Alt M. It was just the mask. Okay, cool. So since I do try to make these teachable too, because I do plan on making more tutorial content as well, I wanna. So that happened. Hope everything works out for you. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that a lot. I got through it. I did get through it. And what was I just about to say? Sometimes I just get really, I think I might actually also have a degree of ADHD. I know I have traits of it. But, I do want to make these teachable. So, as a just, like, fun fact, y'all, if you are, like, if you have, like, oh, it didn't go to the mask, never mind, I just have the, that's why! Okay, alright. So, whenever you turn your overlays on, the mask is, like, kind of part of that. And I forgot I had those off. But if you do make any mask in sculpt mode and then just press Alt M, you can clear it. And, that shit was masked. That's why it wasn't going along with me for a moment. Something that most people don't realize that intel agencies and tech companies like autistic people because of how much we hyperfixate on things and how we see patterns. Absolutely. Like, if anything, like, I always kind of like, I've gotten to a point where I kind of like summarize it as like a lot of us are just like really not super cut out for like retail work or like customer service or stuff like that. Like I get overstimulated in the grocery store, chat. Trying to just do my basic grocery shopping. It's too much. And it's like it's a small town grocery store. Like, we're not talking like a giant mega house or anything. Like, this is just a tiny place with like food and like some LED lights and usually a fair lot of people during the day. I try to go during the hours where there's not many people. So I can just like kind of, you know, it's usually me and my roomie. We go together usually to get food because she's kind of the one who's she helps me survive and eat and, you know how to eat food or know how to cook food, I guess. I've always never really been the best with like making like meals, I guess you could say. I've gotten better. She's taught me a lot. But like I was never really taught how to like make anything for myself beyond like a box of mac and cheese and spaghetti. I mean, if I can't even make spaghetti, I'm half Italian, chat. Have to head out. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your stream. Thank you so much, 3D Artist, for the raid. Oh my gosh. You said you do 3D too. I wanna check out your streams. I will be there. Thank you so much, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of the day. Human to human, no one is meant for yeah, absolutely. Like, the thing I can't get over, okay, so I am at least fortunate, I think. Maybe not. Maybe I'm not fortunate for this one. But I've never worked retail. I've never even like worked like fast food. I have tried to. I have like, I was willing to try to do any job, as long as it's not sex work. Like I'm asexual. It's just too much. I can't do it. But I was like fully prepared to go into like anything I needed to, even if it was like too much for me, cause like my parents were dying, y'all. My parents were dying as soon as I exited high school, and I'm just like, oh my god, my mother is like savably dying, and American healthcare is like actually terrible. So I figured if I just did whatever I could to bring in money, maybe I had a chance, at least a higher chance than just being fresh out of high school and having no money of saving her. I couldn't save her, chat. I'm a lot of things, but I'm not that powerful. And it really tore me up. At the time. Cruiser! Hello! Hello, hello. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I've kind of been, just continuing through on here, but I think we're getting really close to, like, I want to start retopology tonight. At the very least, on the face. At the very least. Presuming OBS doesn't crash again like it did last night. But hello. Oh my gosh. Everyone, that's Cruiser. He's one of my besties. And he is so sweet and wonderful. My mom's currently got leukemia and has been diagnosed with permanent melanoma. I'm so sorry to hear about that. That's... Oh my gosh. All I can say is I hope you have better options than US healthcare. That's really rough. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope things get, at least I'm not certain with, I believe leukemia is I believe it's a type of cancer. My mother had I believe it was endometrial cancer. And then it ended up metastasizing. We thought we had it. We thought we finally like were able to catch it, and then it just kind of metastasized, and then it's like, oh, then it spread throughout her body, and at a certain point, I try not to give too much information, maybe. I don't know. Like, full transparency, I know I'm probably not supposed to say this as a VTuber, but I really think we ought to do away with parasociality, y'all. It's killing people's relationships. It's killing people's ability to relate to one another. Hello, Rumi.
You're killing people's relationships. Want mac and cheese?
Damn, that's just an accusation. Holy shit.
It is an accusation. Does it have any basis? I have no idea. Anywho, would you like mac and cheese?
Yes, please. Thank you so
Denied.
much. No, why? What?
I'm kissing a mac and cheese.
I'm sorry, I've been spending heaps of time with her and have been doing everything on her bucket list.
I am more than just a roomie. I am a goddess.
Thank you. I do appreciate it. That is... Oh my gosh. That is so sweet. That's like huge. Alright, not the leukemia part, but the the bucket list part. Oh my gosh. Oh my, yeah, right, like, oh my god, my mother just got sick. That is I'm kidding. No, that's I feel the need to clarify sometimes, cause like, okay, bone marrow cancer. That's, oh my gosh. Like, I think the biggest thing that, like, as a person, as a like character development thing in my life, the most, I think, notable thing to me happened in the times when I've been in a hospice house, because I've been in it a few times. Absolutely for my mother. I mean, I didn't get to, there was just a certain point where she was so delirious, and like, I was still trying to like do my best work, you know. I took my laptop with me so I could work from the hospice house while because, you know, at the time I was doing work, contracting work for Google. It's just also that laptop was really old, so like it's kind of really slow. I still have it. It's still really slow, but it gets the job done, you know. It works. And at a certain point, me and my dad were just like, well, fuck. We both had cars. My car won't start right now, but like we both had our cars at the time, and he's just like, wanna trade off watching her and, you know, sending her off, I guess. And I'm just like, cause like, you know, we like, it was rough. I don't know how much is necessarily appropriate to divulge. I know my mom at a certain point, after a while, once it was like really clear that she wasn't gonna make it, she's just like, she told me directly, I'm like, if I can't get saved, if I can't beat this, at a certain point, it just hurts so goddamn much. I just want it to take me. I'd rather it kill me than still be married to your dad. That's what she told me. My dad's kind of, insane. Not like in the, like, not like in the, I guess, like, non-offensive way, but like, dude's like a straight up QAnon or conspiracy theorist. Brocop probably still calls me by my dead name behind, like two family and shit. And let's not even get into my grandmother. Oh my god. Oh jeez. That's probably for one of those like that's probably for like after a point, when I get to like a point of being comfortable doing like a face reveal, when I'm like out of the US and like, I guess, I don't know, maybe just trying to open up more, I guess. I don't know. I believe in showing like humanity. I believe in like reminding people that like, just because people are like, you know, on the internet or like VTubers or something, like there's still a person behind every like online profile we see, or at least we hope so. The dead internet theory is a thing that exists. But hello.
Get hugged.
Okay. This is at work right now, but might be in the coming hours. If nothing happens for 4 hours, I won't have to go to work until tomorrow. Epic. Hoping to design a new product for my business named after her at some point. That is, aww. That's heartwarming. That warms my cold, blackened heart. That's so sweet. There's a real good video somewhere on YouTube where a husband admits he lied to his wife when he told her he'd be fine when she's gone from her cancer. I think my mother lied to my dad that she wanted to get saved, or wanted to, like, survive it. Like, that's the kind of person my dad is. She was so scared with him. Like, any one tiny little thing, she'd be, like, terrified of, like, setting off my dad. I mean, we kind of have a family history of PTSD, so, Can you... A little too hard, please. Thank you.
Sorry, sorry to pet you. Also, I did want to ask, did you want to watch anything later tonight, or are you
Sorry,
streaming?
what?
Did you want to watch anything later tonight, or are you streaming all night?
I'm going for as long as I have to until I can start retopologizing on this. I would like to get the retopology started tonight. I've just been working on a lot of the small crevice details right now.
I have no idea what that means. Are you coming out tonight, or do you think you're gonna be trapped in here like an octopus? Are you gonna be in your octopus lair all night, or should I expect you for a movie?
Well, I mean, did you want to watch anything?
More Fast and Furious. More Marvel, because I don't know much about Marvel.
I won't say no to Marvel. I might say no to Fast and Furious. I don't know. I've never really been super into cars. I mean,
probably Marvel, because I want to see more Marvel stuff.
Okay.
You can pick the movie too.
Can we watch Civil War next?
Okay.
Oh, we watched the Winter Soldier, so next we should watch the Civil War.
If you come out. If you come out tonight. If not, then tomorrow I pick it, probably, if I have decided a movie.
Okay.
Everybody in chat, your pet redeems are getting redeemed now.
So every so often she'll pet me IRL, so like if you by the way, chat, there is a redeem. You can pet me at any point, and you can give me head pets. Sometimes she comes in and does it for
they may actually be redeemed.
I mean, you know, it is what it is. I'm not a person, just a jellyfish piloting a bone mech covered in meat armor. Yes. If you need a suggestion, watch the Alchemist Cookbook. The Alchemist Cookbook. I want to look that up real quick, actually. I'm curious. Ooh. This looks good. Like, first impression, just like bringing up the search page alone. I'm a fan of like deep psychological horror. Stuff that like, stuff beyond, that goes beyond just like a jump scare. Mostly because I'm so used to it and like living some of it, I think, to a degree. By the way, there's an ad coming up in like 3 seconds. I'm sorry I didn't mention it earlier. If you stick through them, thank you so much. Twitch forces me to run ads on my channel every so often. I've tried as an affiliate turning them off, but that just turns off your scheduling of them. Yeah. Let me know, by the way, if you can still hear this, if the ads haven't started by now. Let me know, should I keep them, like, as a big block at the end of every hour, or should I just, like, disperse some, like, really tiny ads every so often? Because it's, like, I like to keep it in such a way where it keeps pre-rolls off the channel. Because that way it just gives me more control over when the ads do happen, and I'm, like, more able to keep on top of all those and like figure it out. If you I'm pretty sure, I don't know where Shiru went. I believe Shiru came up with the not came up with, like, but like found the way to like kind of do away with like needing to go through the ads by like shrinking out the player and just like turning the volume back on, which I think is a method. So by all means, try it, I guess. I'm not quite sure how. I might ask them how they do it and just like see what specifically they're talking about, because like I've tried it before in some streams that still gives me some issues sometimes. Like I don't know, it might just depend on the stream, on like the stream. Because this type of movie causes you to think about what it means, and you can rewatch it over and over thinking about what it means and never arrive at a conclusion that makes complete sense. The only conclusion that isn't accurate is one that the director directly addressed. Huh. That's getting added to my watch list then. Thank you. Holy crap, that sounds cool. I'm gonna add that to my watch list. And at some point, if I can stumble across, is it on, apparently it's on Tubi for free. So, like, that's cool. Hell yeah. I'll check it out. Thanks for letting me know. I'll give you my, I guess, thoughts on it over time once I do get to, I'll let you know. I'll let you know once I do get around to watching through it, and I'll weigh in. I'll give my perspectives. Cause I like psychological horror, like stuff like that is like probably my favorite in the horror genre. I think I got to this point because it's just like after a while, jump scares are kind of overdone. And like they kind of have reached a point where they're just not scary anymore. Also heavily recommend the stop motion movie Mad God. Huh. I know of Realm of the Mad God. I know of the video game. I've never heard of the movie though. Or well, I've never heard of that movie. Which in that case, let me do a I gotta make a quick like watch list update here then in that case. This is fairly recent too. Looks neat. Okay, looks like something I would watch through. Both of these look like something I would watch through. I'll check them out, and I'll let you know. I can't guarantee exactly when though, but I do want to check those out. I have tabs bookmarked about it. Well, I mean, I say I have. I am like kind of super obsessive with my bookmarks. Like we're talking like subfolders within subfolders type level shit. I've been on the internet for like a while, so when it comes to getting everything organized and sorted, it's kind of just I've kind of realized over time that like there's a lot of cool resources on the internet for stuff. And so I should probably like try to bookmark all the important ones that like I keep coming back to. And now I've got like an entire bookmarks toolbar that's like 50 folders deep because I like just am that categorical about everything. I usually go on like a site-by-site basis. I'm like, oh, this is from Reddit, and so, or like this, I try to stay off Reddit nowadays. I really hate like how toxic it's become. Just like for anything you try to do. Try to even just like talk about your experiences as a human, as a trauma survivor. And Redditors are just a fascinating breed. I personally prefer Blue Sky nowadays. It's a lot less toxic. Why is that nuts? Shading right. Doesn't even one person like over 40 years. Critter was the guy behind all the effects of Star Wars and Jurassic Park. Huh. That's a really long list of movies that people have barely heard of that are mind-blowingly good. I send them my way if they're good. I am like, I can't like afford like a Netflix subscription or like really much beyond rent and like necessities right now. But I do like movies. I always appreciate a good movie. My roomie never saw Winter Soldier. She hasn't seen most of the MCU actually, and I kind of introduced her to that. Mostly because of, honestly, Marvel Rivals. Don't know if all of them are on streaming services, but they're all available on the 7 seasons. Yes. I'm not saying to pirate anything in particular, but I am saying that Adobe costs way too fucking much money, and they're way too predatory in their practices. It's looking so good. Thank you, thank you. Yes, I hope so. I have been wanting to like combine the styles a bit of like these two in like the style of the fluffs, and I think I've come up with something that looks really nice. And I am so glad you like it too. Oh my gosh. The lobster entering the void, the house that Jack built, the killing of sacred deer bird. I've got to like make a list of these because I gotta check these out. Cat sound broken. No! I'm gonna specifically refund your channel points so you can do it again if you want. Hold on. Let me make sure the alley is routed. I swear this should have worked. I updated this one. What the hell? I routed this audio source before I pressed the stream button. Oh, I just almost spilled sweet tea everywhere. Go Aayla. Score 1 for coordination. Y'all would have heard me rage. I didn't. Sorry, I didn't. Alright. I thought I fixed it, I guess. It's just not gonna work this time, then. Weird. I'm so upset at that. Hold on. Hang on, chat. I'm gonna just do it myself. I'm gonna just fix it myself now. I'm not gonna rest until these cats get spammed at my head. Hold on. Did that work? Why is the audio not going through? What the fuck? Okay. Chad, I might be a little ooped. I don't know why it's not working. I'm sorry. Might have something to do with the newest update. Twitch is like updating their APIs a bit. So like Benion's also updating the APIs a bit, but like I think this is technically a beta release still. I'm not certain. I should probably get more active in Subi's community and like kind of like ask her about anything that like is still, because like Venon's a really cool software. Looking so pog. Thank you. I'm glad. I want to get to Retopology tonight if I can. I wanted to do it. I wanted to get to it last night, and then OBS just freaking crashed. Vex, I don't know if you were here for it earlier, but I have a pop-up on my I have a window popped up right now that says, "Whoops, OBS has crashed. Would you like to send the copy? Would you like to copy the crash log to the clipboard and then save it?" I haven't stopped streaming since then. It's still been up. It's like the stream has just been going this whole time so far. That just popped up on like hour 2, and I'm just like, stream is still going, so I don't know about that one. It's so weird. It's so strange. I don't know why at this point OBS is just having this many issues. Are you Yoho pirate or Yar pirate? I'm the someday I'll make a pirate, like, Sona, I guess, type, maybe. I might make something similar to the veins of like Davy Jones. Maybe I might make myself into a gender bent Davy Jones, y'all. Cause Davy Jones, like the CGI that was used on Davy Jones. Shocker, I'm sure. Oh my god, the autistic octopus girl found fascination in Davy Jones' CGI. How shocking. But I did, like, it was also kind of like another one of those like moments for me. Discovering 3D. I'm changing the song a bit. Let's oh yeah. Those thumbnails changed. Let me, what y'all wanna listen to? What should I play? What are we doing? Y'all like Mario Paint music? I'm kind of, I ran into a bit of an issue earlier where the audio, the music, was just not playing through to stream. Shiru helped me with that. I was just not aware. I am so thankful for Shiru sometimes. Shiru makes sure to like take clips of the stream that are really funny, and it helps a lot. And they told me earlier that the music wasn't on, and I'm just like, oh fuck, alright. Because I'm trying to set it up in such a way where the music goes through while I'm live, but it won't go through the VODs, so that like I can like clip from them and edit them easier in the future. And for now I just kind of re-enabled the audio tracks, and I'll fix it later. I'm not too worried about it right now. Especially with like never having been monetized on YouTube yet, so like I'm not too worried about it at the moment, but that like it's still a concern to me. I still want to be sure I'm not like, you know, just sending just sending music through the VODs. But yeah, I'm definitely like because my mother was like really creative as well. I get it from her, I think. I get my creative, I get my like visual artist-y kinda creative side from my mom, definitely. I get my tech skills from my dad, for sure. And she was like working on mastering Photoshop. And I don't know if she knew about, like, stuff that was, at the time, still, I think, in the works. When did Clip Studio release? Because I use Clip Studio Paint for my, like, 2D and, like, also just texture editing, honestly. Or sometimes Krita. If something I can't do in Clip Studio, like, super easily, is just a bit easier in Krita or, like, Fire Alpaca, then I might switch over to those. And Fire Alpaca is generally like everything kind of has a purpose with me, I think. For now, Blender is like still like what I sculpt in and model in, because like, you know, I would love to try ZBrush someday. Oh my god, that would be so huge. I think I know there's like a trial variant of ZBrush. But overall, I think Blender's like sculpting kind of like tools have kind of gotten really good too. I don't think it's quite as good as ZBrush still. From what I've seen, from like the... Is it only like 7 Is it? I don't know. I don't like monthly subscriptions. I hate like how everything's turned into a subscription service now. Like, I get it. I understand from a business perspective. But like everything's a subscription now. That's like part of why I love Clip Studio so much. Cause like they still were one of the like few like beyond like Krita's free, unless you like I know they have like a supporter like option to like, you know, donate to, but like I have no income, chat, other than what I get from here, donations. I have no income. This is all I have. This is all I have anymore. And so, like, I'm kind of still trying to, like, hope that I can, like, claw my way out of poverty. Because, like, back when I was doing work for Google, they basically only paid our whole department minimum wage. Only $7, Fusion 360 costs 125 a month. Fuck that. That's too much. Oh my god. It's so hard to, cause, like, I want to support more creators. I do. I want to, like, be able to, like, engage with, like, creators and, like, you know, support one another. Cause that's just, like, the right thing to do. But money is so fucking hard to come across. Like, according to my roommate anyway, pretty soon after I moved in here, they're just like, there's like, I do my best in public. I do my best, like, so, like, you know, not, like, just seem like some weird autist, but, like, she's like, oh, you should have been on disability years ago. There's probably a reason you never hear the classic, you don't look autistic. And, that kinda really, I think that was kinda really eye-opening, because I am really bad at determining how I, like, I'm not the greatest at determining, like, how other people see me. I just try to be my best self. Would love to, as a business, be able to upgrade to Fusion 360. I do feel that. I get, like, I would freaking love that, like, if I had my way, if I had, like, my ideal, like, setup, I guess, if you will, I'd have, like, you know, my VR space, so that I can make, you know, cool, entertaining VR stuff for y'all, because I do want to make more, like, specifically entertainment geared, like, content and stuff for everyone. I want to get back into acting. I want to make some models that I can, like, make a character of, you know, like, I want to be clear, like, this isn't a character, this is just me. This is just my digital persona, I guess, if you will. But, like, this is just me. This is just raw me. This is just how I am, how I think, how I act. I try to be very candid with my content creation, because it's important to me. I don't want people to, like, you know, like me for, like, something I'm not. And so I just want to be real with people. And so that's what I try to do. And I try to do it while I make art. And sometimes talking and making art at the same time can be a skill. It's certainly a skill. I've gotten a lot better at it so far over, like, the time I've been doing it. I still struggle sometimes. I admit that. I get that. But if I had, like, my ideal space, like, yeah, I would have, like, a VR space that I can, like, you know, comfortably, like, you know, record and stream with, so that, you know, I can do that. And also so I can, like, test, also so I can test models in VR again. That would be really nice, because there's a lot of, like, very specific things that, like, kind of one of my, like, I guess, pastimes back when I still had the VR space was just, like, uploading this edit of the model and putting all my trackers on and making sure it deformed properly, you know. How do I activate wait a minute. I know my own hotkeys. I'm familiar with my own hotkeys. Oh, right, wait, duh, okay. So, this one needs to get disabled. This one... Fucking hell, hold on, maybe... Well, OBS is giving me issues, or not OBS, Vneon's giving me, my model's tweaking out for a bit, y'all. Sometimes this also happens. I'm so sorry. I'll be right back on screen. Sometimes this just happens. And I gotta just fix it. Gotta fix it fast. Can y'all believe, by the way? Who's here is a Sonic fan? Can y'all believe the first Sonic movie? The community and, like, the internet managed to change the trajectory of the film? Can y'all believe that? They were gonna put, like, Sonic, in with, like, that original, like, raccoon look. And everyone's just like, bruh, what? Alright. Yes, that one, this one. Cool. There we go. Figured it out! Oh jeez. I almost just spilled sweet tea all over the place again, chat. Certified Aayla moments. Also, random think that I've started work on your Minecraft model now because I'm between comms and need a break. Vex, that is so sweet. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you. If you ever need, like, I don't have, like, all, I'm pretty sure I gave you, like, all the, like, reference ones specifically that are, like, that, like, I took specifically because they're T-posy and, like, referencey and not, like, necessarily dynamic. But if you need any further references, let me know. I will definitely, my persona, if you will, has kind of changed over the years to a degree. I started off with, like, the original, like, OC I had made up from Splatoon 2. And then Splatoon 3 came out and the model quality got higher, and I'm just like, I'm updating things. And then afterwards I'm like, I'm updating things again, because I don't know what else to do with my life. Because I just really enjoy working on models. And I was also, I went into a whole entire, like, stream segment, I think, about it. I'll talk about it again, since, kinda already, new people are here and everything. About, like, the effect of this whole, like, AI bro thing on the art industry, and I am just, like, I think something I want to call out about it, like, fundamentally, to, like, shut down a lot of arguments that, like, people try to make about AI, like, artists, we do what we do, not just for the result, but, like, for the craft. I didn't fall in love with doing this because I like just the models I make. I mean, I love the models I make. I always want to improve my quality on them. But I fell in love with it for the process as well. And that, I think, is, like, the big thing that a lot of these AI bros just do not get. I don't know if it's just, like, a non-compatible, like, factor or something to some people's minds, but it's my 2 cents on that one. Glad that I don't do VTubing. I have enough nightmares from designing shit. It's I'm at a point right now where I think I'm like, oh my god, like, I don't know whether I'm, like, significant enough to update, like, everyone all the time on, like, every little update that I do. Because sometimes I just wonder, like, am I annoying people at that point? I've kind of gotten a bit more, I guess, just, like, devil may care about it. lately, where like I don't know, I'm just doing what I do, and like the people who like what I do will be continuing to like what I do as long as I do, you know, do right by my community and do right by I feel like just artists and people. And I want to keep doing that. Before I was like, should I be pinging everyone for like this update specifically? Cause like, what if I'm just annoying people? It's certainly, I think, a degree of character growth for me, I guess. I got some good references for now. Thank you. Yes, absolutely. I think that's just kind of, on some degree, also just like emblematic of really just like coping with a lot of issues I had growing up. Trying to relate to people and like trying to understand, like, you know, how do I how do I engage with people in society and like the world and stuff. And let me move myself a bit down because I want to at least have the screen the screen share, the screencast screencast visible. We've been going for almost 7 hours, chat. I'm not the most like constant social engagement brained necessarily, but I do enjoy it. Fell in love with CAD because I can make things I design into real world functional things. Like, oh my gosh. Okay, so right, I never even finished my list. I might actually have ADHD. I think my ideal setup would definitely be like, I guess like, I'm just used to Blender by now, so like I'm totally fine with just using Blender and like whatever else I have right now, you know? Cause like, I'm kind of a firm believer in like, use what I have and don't just like, art tools are really important. They are important. At the same time, like they keep getting better, but at the same time, it's still the person behind those art tools that matters most. So I am fully like, yeah, I will just kind of use whatever I got that works, and I'll go from there. But if I were to have like an idea, if like money was no issue, I would just get like probably ZBrush for sculpting. I do want to try it out first. I say that's why I say probably, because I don't even know whether or not I'd like it. I'm willing to bet I would. I have a strong sense of that much. Same with like 3D coat. Mostly because like I've mostly just seen how other people work in with these tools so far, and like they just seem like solid tools. And like even just that much is like stuff like that, I think is like enough for me to like want to talk about these things more, because like there are a lot of, I struggled with it at first where I'm just like, well, like, you know, confidence in one's own artistic ability is like such a huge journey throughout someone's life, and it can fluctuate. Like, I'm up here talking to anyone who happens to find the public link or like the channel and making like a whole entire sculpt here, and if you told me I'd be doing that like confidently like 5 years ago, I wouldn't have believed you. I wouldn't. I wouldn't have believed you. I wouldn't be like that. I would have been at least specifically that I would have been confident about it. I could have believed. I would have definitely like believed like if like 5 years ago I absolutely would have reached the point of like, yeah, I'd probably end up streaming my work. But like if you told me that I would even just do that in high school, oh my god, I would have said, you're crazy. I could never be that like engaging and also able to provide value in some way to people. And when I think about it, that's kind of all I really wanted, but I'm just like, I'm kind of getting in my own way to a degree with that. Because like if I really don't, if I don't believe in myself, who else is? And I think it's just one of those things, like when you're like the younger someone is, and like especially if someone's like been traumatized, it really teaches someone to devalue their own work and their own efforts. And it can get toxic. And I'm so glad that like I at least had like a really aware mother, at least, of these things. The rest of my family was something else. But I think she helped me a lot in like comprehending these things to a degree. Cause she was also she wanted to put her work out there too. You know, she was like wanting to like get started in like online like independent just like art on some level. She was more of the more on the like graphic design side of things. Dear, thank you for the vets. She was more like on the side of like graphic design of things. And she was like actively setting up like her like website and everything. And then she just kind of died. I've got such a complicated relationship with death. I'm like, I don't try to be like, like I don't like at the end, like I hate it when people like care about die. I think everyone can say that. I'm pretty sure, like I'm pretty sure I speak for like most of humanity when I say that. And that being the case, I'm just really bad at like, I guess like processing it mentally in a way that's like socially acceptable sometimes or whatever. Cause like sometimes I just don't know whether to laugh or cry. And I'm not sure if like people misinterpret that or whatever. I don't quite know what it means either. We just listened to this song. Why is it playing again? Hold on. But like it's not cause like I think death is funny. Honestly, I think I've just been like, I guess to some degree maybe fundamentally broken almost emotionally. Probably because of the trauma, or maybe it's, I don't know, maybe it's just me being unable to tell because I don't know, emotions are hard and I'm autistic and it's sometimes hard to tell. But where was I going with this? Ah! Desensitize. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Right. Yes. Desensitization is the word I'm looking for. Yes. I think I've just kind of been desensitized to it to a degree. Damn. As I'm drinking too. I am so happy that y'all like the redeems. I tried to make it, there's actually one prop I have where, if you drop something on, I don't know if I should give it away or not, but it's really funny. I have at least 2 props that are literally just dropping a car on me. It's randomized every time. Maybe I'll make it specific one day, like make a specific redeem for specifically the car that's like, I guess costs a little more channel points or something, but it's set to random objects every time. So it's that one was an amplifier. I don't know if you saw, y'all saw that one. Sometimes I just fall off screen so fast. That I believe was the frickin' the Gru statue. Hello, chat. I died. You killed. That one's a server rack. I can tell by like the sound they make, because I did make them all have unique sounds. Y'all can't hear those. I just realized again. Fuck. God. That was a fire hydrant. I got a bunch. I got a bunch. Chat. Like, yeah, that's the, here, I guess I could just show you. Should I, is this breaking the immersion? Should I just show y'all the, should I just show y'all the, it keeps giving the amplifiers, but, should I just show, is this, there we go! Ow! Bro, my bones! I'm so glad that popped up sooner rather than later. I got a bunch. I got one where you can drop a sports car on me. I got one where you can drop a freaking Jeep on me. Like, I believe in comedy. I try to be comedy to a degree, if you will. I like making people laugh. That's always been a constant throughout my life. I could never make my dad laugh when I was younger. It like actually like ended up making me think like, am I broken? Ah! Bro, it's a pot. Oh geez, wait, I think that one might actually have been that one, the pie was, I believe, supposed to be a throw object, which might have gotten re-enabled for drops. Which, like, meh, whatever. I'll keep it on, I guess. It's something. That's another thing. I probably could get a lot better performance if I just, like, halved the amount of props I have that you could throw at me and stuff. Because, like, I made a lot. I made quite a lot, actually, back in the day. I just kind of set it up and, like, now it's just kind of a thing. If I redeemed enough, I would eventually turn. Yes, absolutely. Soul attrition. I love attrition. I love the law of averages. God, I'm such a nerd. I should save. That's a good. Okay, I almost missed that one. I started getting used to getting hit with stuff, I guess. So, okay. Alright. I still gotta thin some of these up, and I wanted to do so the easy way by masking this part. Sorry if I get like off topic too much. What was I saying? Was I going along a thought train earlier? I swear I thought I was. Maybe I should get like, I'm on Medicaid now, so I should at least try to see a doctor that's in town. I hope I'm not like too ADHD sometimes. I feel like I can get that way sometimes. So like, if I ever if I ever don't actually answer something or like address something because I got like off on a tangent, let me know. Because that happens sometimes. It happens. I try. I do my best. My roomie says I'm adorable sometimes. Well, most times. Just being me, I guess. Question is needs at least one person's opinion other than my own, which would be more important to a consumer in terms of keeping a barrel rigid. Solid attachment or greater reinforcement. How so do you mean by attachment? Cause I could see that possibly going either way. Dependent on various factors. Sorry to answer the question with a question, but I'm not sure I understand what is meant by solid attachment specifically. This is gonna be fun to retopologize this part. Sent you something. Yo, that's cool. Oh, that's epic. What the fuck? That's nice. I like that a lot. Oh, that's so cool. How did you make that so fast? Wow. That's actually, wow. Oh my gosh. It would have taken me at least like a weekend to make a Minecraft skin, probably. I work slow, I think, sometimes. I admit that. I don't know. I work at the pace that works for me. Sometimes I get really, like, amazed by, like, how other people can work faster than me, and I'm just like, wait. Hold on, let me catch up. That is really nice. Vex, I thank you so much. That is cool. Y'all, check this out. This is so cool. How do I do a thing? Hold on. This one. Y'all check this out. This is so cute. Can I zoom it up? Can I zoom? Maybe, kind of, almost. Well, I mean, I guess that's the best I can do, but that is really cool. Bex, thank you so much. Holy shit. Thank you. See Alex model. Yeah, I usually use Alex in general for like whenever I'm playing Minecraft, like as the model format. That's oh wow. Okay, well I mean that's awesome. I can't wait to use it. Oh my gosh. That's actually getting me excited to play Minecraft again, if I'm being honest. I did start playing Minecraft again a while, like, months ago. I started a new world, because, like, everything else I had at that point, I think I either deleted it or it got corrupted. I can't remember. That's really cool, Vax. Thank you so much. Oh. Sometimes, so, like... Can I just, like... undo? I can. Cool. Awesome. OBS has like a thing where like it tries to like balance out the scaling of different windows if you have multiple in the same scene. And I don't know how to disable it, so sometimes that happens if I like pull up something different, and I try to keep them all full screen, and that way I can just switch between them each one whenever you know, it's contextual. Even that happens. Yeah, no, it's no worries. Vex, thank you so much. That is so cool. I need to give out more VIP. I've technically already. I was very lenient with VIP badges at first, and some people who have them have like not shown up in like a while. I'm pretty sure one person managed to get a VIP badge out of me that was a bot that was like trying to like troll me at one point. I'm not good at telling when people are messing with me. But wait, I'm a professional streamer who's like very good at understanding how to use Twitch stuff. Girls manager. Maybe I honestly couldn't tell. It was really hard for me to tell. It is just still for sometimes, in some cases. But I mean, one sec. I want to unlock at some point, like, or wait, actually, hold on. Nah, there we go. I'ma just do this, cause like, that's really epic, and that like, thank you, honestly. Oh my gosh. Cause I've been needing to update my Minecraft skin for a while. I've been like, I've been Aayla since like 2019. I mean, I've always been Aayla. It's my middle name, by the way, chat. FYI, it is my real name. But before then, before I was an octopus, I was mostly I usually was either a cat girl or a pony. And the last time I updated my Minecraft skin, I was still a pony. And
Silver
like that was
Ember.
like forever ago. I still do love My Little Pony. I still do love Friendship is Magic. I also love the new one. I just hello.
Silver Ember.
Yes.
Yeah, I just came into hearing you're still a pony, and I just immediately Silver Ember,
I'm
not
just-
Aayla the Octoling. Silver Ember, Silver Ember.
Anyway, her name was Ember.
And she was silver colored, hence the name.
She's really cute.
She was.
At some point, I started. So, I want to model her at some point. I had a lot of photo like images of like my drawings and stuff at the time. Just like renderings and stuff of her. Yes, is there?
Food's on the oven if you want to go. If you're planning on ending and put food soon.
I
Like
may.
10-20 minutes till food goes.
I want to at least get started on retopology this stream if I can. But yeah, I used to be a pony, y'all. I'm probably going to 3D model a like her at some point. Just cause, I guess. I don't know. No particular like do I honestly think it's gonna be like groundbreaking? I mean, no. But I want to. I just want to. Cause like it's kind of a part of me that like since those days I've kind of just like I guess like not moved on really, but like I've been trying to like focus on what I feel like I need to like you know, progress in life, I guess, so to speak. It's hard to tell because like I'm gonna save real quick. It's hard to tell because I never even planned on like, at this point I've lived over half my life like, I did not ever expect to live this long. Not cause like of like any particular like terminal condition or anything. I don't, as far as I know, I don't have any terminal conditions that I still don't, and I hope I don't. I was just so depressed. I saw no way out for so long. And it's crazy to me that I'm at this point now in life. Cause I really never thought I'd even get this far. To the point of like, not even just having like, you know, y'all who watch me, and I thank you all so much for that, cause that's like, the idea that I could be entertaining, let alone like add value to someone's life, was like always such a far off like pipe dream to me when I was growing up. Felt like and I was just really depressed. I was not planning on living beyond 18. In fact, I was like actively planning against that for a while. And then I kind of had a bit of a wake up, I guess, call, if you will, that like, life is precious. Life is beautiful. We some of us don't have it for very long. Some of us have it for longer than others. I think all of us owe it to ourselves to appreciate it for what it is, because we only get one, as far as we know. And I know what it's like to be that depressed. I know it very well. And I wish more people didn't have to go through that. So if I can inspire someone to remind them that that's the case. Let me pause this. This is kind of a deep moment here. If I can help anyone in that position, like remember that that's the case, like, I mean it. Like, life has a weird way of working out sometimes. And like, I think we each owe it to ourselves to like believe in that. If you're in a dark place right now, I know what it's like. I do. I see you. But hang in there. 'Cause like, people can be really fucking surprisingly strong when we need to be. And whatever the case, I know you can get through it. So never give up. 'Cause you know, there's always a chance. There's always a chance. And you owe it to yourself to give yourself as many of those as you can get. I did retag the stream, by the way, a little bit. Cause I do talk about some, I guess, relative mental health subjects on stream sometimes. I don't know if I do so too much, or not enough. I don't know. Let me know. I'm still relatively new to this whole thing, streaming specifically, and so, let me know. And you know, feedback is always appreciated. I used to suck at taking feedback. I used to be abhorrent at taking feedback. I used to think that feedback was like, oh my god, someone made a actual, rational, like, reasonable criticism of something I did. And that must mean they want me to fucking die, huh? Like, it probably sounds dumb now, but like, I really used to struggle with that a lot. And I think maybe that's part of the trauma, probably, most likely. So many people offering feedback are just polite haters. Like, yeah, I don't want to say most. I don't want to say maybe not many. It depends. I would say it's context dependent for sure. Unhappy fucks who seek to destroy joy with comparison. I like this person already. Cade, welcome to the stream. Yeah, no. Oh my gosh. It's always been like one of those like, I try not to like impose feedback on anyone. I think it's important for people to, you know, pursue if you're doing art in some way, art is really personal. Like, it's really unique to each person. Like, why else do you think, like, you know, there's such a market for commissioning artists? And they're, you know, everyone's got a different style, everyone's got a different approach. And I think a lot of people do, like, you know, see that. And I think more people, need to remember that, like, every piece of advice isn't necessarily gonna work for every person. Because everyone also learns differently, and everyone also approaches, like, how they, refine their approach differently. I am at the point now where, like, I will always ask for feedback. Genuinely. Like, I want to always improve. And I think at that point, like, if someone's asking for feedback, it's absolutely appropriate to give feedback, just genuinely. But I don't think it's, like, becoming of anyone to, like, I think a lot of artists, myself included, because I know what this is like too, can really, like, internalize that sometimes. Just like unsolicited feedback, and I think a lot of, like, if someone isn't in a place mentally to, like, receive that, oh my god, there's an ad. It didn't even tell me it was coming up. If someone's not in a place mentally, I'll say it again later if anyone misses the point, I guess. I'm so sorry about the ads. I am so sorry. Oh my god. I usually try to finish the point I'm on before the ads play. Let me know. Let me know. After the facts. I know there's, like, a way to, like, kinda get around the ads, you know what, like, without, like, blocking them or whatever. It's just, like, you pop out the window and, like, oh, you can still watch what's going on, and I think hear stuff too, if I'm not mistaken. I want to continue that point, so, yeah, no. If someone isn't, like, I'll just say it again if anyone misses it because of the ads, but if someone isn't mentally in a like, place to receive, like, you know, feedback as an artist. It can be really, like, it can psych someone out a lot. People can take that really personally, and, like, that's why I think it's always kind of, like, just, like, in most cases, just kind of good etiquette to, like, wait until someone asks for feedback to, like, give feedback. Because otherwise, like, it can really take a toll on someone's, like, sense of like worth, really, too, I think, on some level. And you know, I've always come from a perspective of, like, someone who wants to be creative, someone who wants to, you know, keep doing what they do because I love it, because it's fun, and, like, also because there's other people that do similar stuff too, and, like, then I get to talk with them, and, you know, and you know, it's just really cool. I've always been a fan of stuff like art trades, for instance. If any of y'all remember, like, the, like, Newgrounds days, I wasn't super active on Newgrounds, but, like, I remember a lot of people were, like, doing art trades on there, and, like, also DeviantArt and stuff like that. I'm so sorry about the ads. It says that they're over for on my end now. I try to keep them contained so that there's no ads that go through that I don't know about. But to reiterate that point, yeah, like, absolutely. If someone asks for feedback, that's when it's appropriate to give feedback. Otherwise, if someone's not mentally, like, in a place to receive that, then it can do more harm than good. So lots of good music I grabbed from Newgrounds. Yeah, exactly. Like, oh my gosh, Newgrounds was so cool. I think they had, was there, like, a revitalization effort for it? I heard something about that at one point. I know it's still around, but, like, I know that it was, if I remember distinctly, I swear I heard something about, like, they were doing some kind of effort to, like, modernize stuff, I guess, if you will, I suppose. I'm not sure if sometimes I feel like I'm not very very clear of what I'm talking about, so please be patient. But sometimes I might just be kind of ooped, chat. But yeah, like, not being in a place mentally to receive, like, art feedback, like, if you're not in a place to receive that healthfully, then, like, it doesn't matter how much feedback someone gives at that point. It's like that person has to, like, you know, be ready for that. Which is why I like promoting better mental health, if I can. Not necessarily by, like, means of, like, giving people direct advice. I don't feel like I'm qualified for that. Why isn't... Oh, it's just really not... Okay, hold on. But, like, I do at least feel like it's important to talk about my own, like, mental health experiences and struggles. I mean, I'm almost 30, y'all. I've got, like, a fair range of life experience, I think, now. So, like, at the very least, if I can, like, help others by talking about my own my own, not, like, issues, but, like, my past experience in dealing with it and, like, advancing through it in spite of it. If that can help someone, then, like, I don't know. I feel like I've done something good for the world. didn't start doing art until I was 35 and recovering from a suicide in the family. Oh my gosh. A big thing I've always loved about, like, doing art is it can really be a genuine form of therapy for people. Like, there is a reason why there literally exists a form of therapy called art therapy. And, I think I kind of amazed my, the first ever social worker I had when my mother was dying, was, just, like, here for me, doing, like, you know, art therapy. Cause I at that point was, like, trying to be more confident about my drawings. I was like 20, y'all. I was like 19, 20 or so. And, like, I was, like, it took me until, like, I think really, like, senior year of high school to be comfortable with, like, drawing out in the open in school. Usually, like, I would have, like, all these, like, I would have the sketchbook of, like, stuff that I just make. And people were like, that's cool. And I'd be like, thanks. I'm too lacking in confidence to do this outside of the comfort of my room alone with the door closed and no one watching. Cause I'm just like, I don't know. I used to get really obsessive with, like, it and, like, kind of like putting all my sense of self-worth into my art, really, for a time. I feel like I still do that. I feel like I'm probably always gonna end up doing that to some capacity. I mean, you know, it's kind of just part of what I want to be known for. I don't want to lie. I love 3D modeling. I want to be known for this. But if I get to a point where it's like the only thing about my life that I feel like I can glean worth from, then, like, that's why I try to, like, keep an, I guess, open mind about, like, new hobbies and interests, and I try to not take on too many, I think. But, like, at the same time, like, I've also had, like, a lot of song ideas I've been sitting on that I've been wanting to write for, I think, almost a decade now. I've had, like, more ideas for, like, planning out, like, illustrations. Just a bunch of stuff that, like, it's really hard to also, like, get much work done when I'm also doing, like, so much else, like 3D and, like, and, you know, also VTubing and, like posting a, like, video, like, it all takes time. I'm just one person. But, like, I never want that to be an excuse. Cause, like, I love creating stuff. I can testify personally, it has carried me before, and I expect it to carry me through the current regime, however long may the mad gangrene. That's another reason I love art. It just helps me as kind of, like, take my mind away from everything. At the same time, y'all, there are some tools of the trade. I do gotta keep the power bill on and the rent covered so that I can, you know, use my computer to do 3D stuff. So that one is, like, that's the like hurdle I've been wanting to get over at some point, cause, like, I know what it's like to be outcast by society. I know what it's like to try my fucking hardest to get any form of a job, and it's just so hard to, like, actually genuinely be considered. Even if I do get to a point where I'm just, like, fucking homeless again, I at least want to have my sketchbooks with me, at the very least. someone has sunk their entire life into 3D modeling and testify that it is not full of regret, having seen hundreds and now thousands of many models printed and used in D&D and DMs. Oh wow, that's really cool. Holy crap. You just casually drop that now? That's awesome. Oh my gosh. I have been like thinking like how cool would it be to make miniatures too at some point? I just don't have a 3D printer. Someday I would love to be able to afford one. Maybe someday I'll make it like some kind of goal or something. I don't know. I don't really know quite how, like, which direction I'm going yet. But I'm excited. I think like the biggest thing, cause I feel it's like, you know, I'm very forthright about it. I'm trans. I mean, I can't point over to the watermark quite very well at this angle, but I'm trans. I know what it's like to like have a sense of like after I started my hormones. I'm currently off them right now because I just can't afford to be on my hormones. I finally got on the Medicaid. I gotta actually like talk to a doctor and like get back on them because like I have been feeling it honestly now. It's like been like 3 months, I think, and like it's not the greatest effects on someone's like hello.
Hi. I see if printers are very tough to keep running. They are designed that way. They are specifically designed to be as cheap and broken down as possible.
They're talking about 3D printers.
Never mind. Never mind. Different kind of printer. Anywho, food's about ready.
Thank you.
If you were planning to end stream, I need information. Are you planning to end stream now, or are you gonna keep going?
Well, I mean, I'm trying to get it worked up. I think I almost have the leg fluffs up and ready. I was planning on, it is getting late. To be fair, it is getting really late.
If you don't end soon, we're just not gonna watch Civil War tonight.
I do also want to watch Civil War, and I do also want to have. Let me finish these like last couple fluffs on here. That's my roomie.
You say that, and then it's gonna be 30 minutes later.
I don't know when to stop, chat. That's my fundamental problem. I never know when to stop. Cade, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Oh my gosh, thank you. Oh my gosh, I was wanting to get the topology started at the very least.
Cut-eyed has subscribed.
I may start it next stream. Enjoy my friends, it's good to look at your art. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. I am so happy that you like Prime subs aren't those the one that's like it's like Amazon Prime and it just gives you it for like each month. Thank you so much. I am so glad that you choose to use that on me this month. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Have a wonderful... I'm assuming you're heading out? If so, have a wonderful night. Be safe. Thank you so much. I do this every day right now. I'm just every weekday. That's specifically I do an art stream. I usually try to do something on Saturdays. Last Saturday I kind of just took off because it was my first full week back and yeah, I want to get back to streaming more. I want to do this more. I am kind of kicking myself a little bit for having taken off all of 2024. Cause like, I started it was like that, a low period I think in my life when I get depressed. I get depressed, when I stop creating things, like, consistently, I get depressed. When I get depressed, I stop creating things consistently. It's a hell cycle. I wouldn't wish it on anyone. But I managed to get back from it, so I think I wanna keep riding that momentum out. Because I think I can do good things. I know I can do good things. I want to do more good things. Let me actually, okay, so the bar doesn't update automatically, but I do keep track of everything. I will, let's see. I will calculate it tomorrow before I start the stream, and then we'll be like up on, I believe that's, let me make sure, because I know Twitch takes a cut of subs. I want to be sure that like I'm calculating it relative to like what I take from it, which I believe is I'm pretty sure for Prime subs I think I get the full value of Prime subs actually, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong about that. I am not certain, chat. But I'm gonna update the goal anyway. I'm gonna put like $5 in. It's kind of hard to like, unify, like, I think the biggest thing that I think would probably be, really helpful for streaming would be like an overlay that just totals every set source of like, you know, donations and like whatever goes through. Because right now I'm just kind of using a let's add, what is that? 5. There we go. Right now I just use a like tip goal, which like only counts like specifically stream elements tips technically automatically, but it works, you know, as long as I keep everything in like total and everything. I'm kind of like the household financial departments in a way. Like we all get some degree of our own money. We all pitch, as far as I'm aware still, we all pitch in for rent in, you know, some way, or either rent or like food, you know. But at some point it would be really cool to like actually get like everything unified and like make the bar go automatically. Which I probably can figure out a way to do. I am still trying to figure out how to do that though. So I will do that at some point. If I can manage to figure out how to do it, I will figure out a way to. But that being said, chat, I think since it probably would be more conducive to like how I'm trying to format all these as well, I think I'm just gonna finish these fluffs, and I think I'm gonna call it there for the night. Thank you all so much for being here tonight, by the way. I want to start on the retopology next stream, if I can. So we're pretty much there, like just about by now. I just want to be sure that these are all like kind of a relatively uniform thickness from the first layer, from the like top and bottom layers. But then after that, I think we're pretty much ready to start retopology, which will get its own stream at least. I can say that much for certain, because retopology takes a fair while. And I think that's probably the best way to approach it, because I do want to make these like teachable, and like if I'm archiving them, I might as well make it like, this is the retopology stream, this is like the series of the ones that I was doing to get to that point. Hello, hi.
Food's ready.
Keep
Are you
working.
coming out or?
Yes,
am I
I'm working
jumping
on
in?
it.
Well, food is ready now.
Okay, thank you. My Remy helps me with food. She's helped teach me some things with how to make food. Cause like beforehand, all I really knew how to make was like a box of mac and cheese and some spaghetti. Cause I just kind of never learned much. I made like a few things with my mother when she was still alive, but you know, I can't really go to her for advice anymore for much of anything, cause like, you know, it's, you know. But all in all, I think like, okay, probably like the only parts I need to really refine is like the like inner part really a bit, where like it connects to the hoof. But other than that, I think it's pretty much ready for retopology, y'all. Gamers, I've been going for almost 8 hours, so that's a full stream. That's a full day of sculpting. So I'm comfortable with calling it about here. I'll be back tomorrow. I stream. I plan to at least, like, if nothing else, I try to like if I'm just feeling exhausted and like I just need a moment by Saturday, I try to like Saturday's like my recharge day, I guess, if you will. Same with Sunday. But if I'm feeling it, I might do something Saturday too. Thank you all for being here tonight, by the way. Cade, thank you for the Prime sub. Thanks everyone for there were some raids too. Thank you so much. It all helps so much. Thank you. And I'll see you tomorrow. Later, chat.